Hey there, how's it going? Got a plan stand here. How's it going, Wes? We're back much earlier today because just in case we have a long second story chapter to do today after yesterday. Yesterday was so long, wasn't it? But it was fun. I've always really enjoyed when we get these like really long chapters in this game because we just get to hang out and play the game and chat and stuff. And that story yesterday was super good, so I'm looking forward to seeing where we're gonna be going today too. So we are parked right here. Shoot. There was something that I wanted to do before we got started, and I can't remember what it was. Like with the team here. Is it like, oh, you know what? Shoot. No, it was back in Orstera, wasn't it? Yeah, let's go back to Orstera for a second. I wanted to mess with the keepers because somehow, some way, I've managed to like really crap the bed when it comes to like leveling up the keepers that still aren't max level. So I wanted to get that sorted real quick here. And that is not the screen to do that. Okay, so we need to do keepers here. Right, and so like this is a mess already. I guess there's no way to sort ascending or descending, is there? That's okay, we'll just scroll down. Yeah, like look at all these keepers that just are not done. I've been slacking so hard. Even Ares not done. That's wild. Now unfortunately, like Ares on Zerk, someone who's in the main party, so we can't actually finish Ari off with ads or hunts. So Ari will just have to take a long time to finish leveling, I think. But like I think all these others, they're on characters we're not using in Orstera for anything, so it should be okay. I guess we'll just start with these ones that are 9, 10. It feels not great, right? Because they're not both gonna be going up, but whatever. We never finished Sarah off. Sarah's rolling over in her grave wherever she is right now. Probably at work. Let's see. Flame. We haven't seen Flame in a long time, I feel like. Flame was a COTC folk, but I don't think we've seen her in a while. Ciel, that's on prom. Alright. We also haven't seen Terran in a while either. Alright, I think we're good there. And then we've got to do the same thing over here. Cerna, you can take. Oh, that's not good. Krondo's gonna be not maxed for a long time either. I forgot we had penguins. That's kind of cool. All right, I guess. I mean, they're all getting leveled up, so that's about as best as we're gonna be able to get, I think. Okay, let's go back to Solistia and start our story. We do have not too long on the food. Got some soup going, but that's okay. That's fine. We'll take a quick break in about 15 minutes, I think it was. Yeah. Okay, new story chapter. Exciting. No, we don't even know what's going on. The chosen one, question mark. O traveler from another world, keeper of the Codex of Salvation, you forged a bond with the one who awaits you in the land of beginnings. The future you guide shall surely... ... Alright. I think we're gonna get a lot more, and we got Fred. Of course, we got Fred.
Yeah.
Hello there, traveler. Care to warm yourself by the fire? I think there's a good chance this is the same. This is the... I mean, it could be. It wouldn't surprise me if this is like the dude from... the king from Hornburg. You know, because we already saw he traveled through the Gate of Finis and went from Orstera to Solistia, right? Like we saw that in Octopath 2. So it wouldn't be that much of a stretch to see them here in CRTC and Solistia too, since we know the time is roughly around the same here. Hello there, traveler. Care to warm yourself by the fire? Fred's all about that fire, right? Honestly, if Fred's fully promoted, she could probably just like hop on top of the fire. Fire is good. It can drive monsters away and bring peace. The flame, huh? Let me tell you a story about the past. Okay. Yeah, I hope at least that the story today is going to be quite good too. I don't think there's any reason to assume that it won't be, but we'll see. Oh, and here we got story time music. Once, long ago, there was another who sat by this very fire, much as you do now. How's it going, Onan? Under the whims of fate, he was battered and bruised, betrayed and deceived by others. Even so, he fell into despair, but still hung tough and saved this world. The Codex of Salvation in your hands records his story as well. This is the most I can do. Okay. A traveler from another world can break free from the causality of this land. You know, which is really funny. He's telling Fred this, who's not from either of the Octopath worlds. Thus, they may even alter the fate of the world. You got this, Fred. But to do so is tantamount to a massacre, treating the guided as nothing more than a living sacrifice. Uh-oh. So I hope at the very least to record his footsteps in this book. Having lost my power in physical form, this is all I can manage. Okay, that makes it sound like this is probably Alfric, right? Because that's what we've heard. That's what we heard yesterday about the gods, right? After the war, they kind of lost their physical forms and stuff. Hold on. Okay, careful with the spoilers there, Onan. I want everything today to be like a surprise still. I have a favor to ask. Can you bring him back? Ooh, I don't know. Fred doesn't really have any revive magic. Maybe we should have used Gloria or something as our favorite then. In terms of a traveler from another land that can maybe do some healing stuff. His soul is trapped deep within Ouma. Oh, we're gonna delve into Ouma more today. Okay. You should have a way to reach there. I think so, yeah. Since you are his companion through hardship, I believe you alone can find the truth. Okay, so today is about... So yesterday was about Sail's fall, and today it sounds like is going to be about Sail's redemption, maybe. Or saving Sail. But that alone won't be enough. His soul has already lost its form. Uh-oh. First, you must trace the outline of what remains of him in this world. I wonder if we're going to have to go around to all of the 8 Oumas or something. Let those who once knew him create a place for him in this world. then his soul will be able to take shape in the world. Basically, it sounds like what we're gonna do is we're gonna summon Sail. just like bad people have, like, in both worlds have tried to summon Goldera to the world, right? Okay, so let's see here. Change time. Okay. And now where? Still says here, yeah? Okay, thanks game for the help. Let's see. Yeah, 0 out of 8. I think that means we do have to go to, well, let's try New Delsta first. Oh, what's Agnia doing in New Delsta? Hi, Agni. Oh my. Oh, wait, we gotta do an accent, right? Can we do an accent? Oh my. No. Oh no, that was bad. Oh my. I'm lost. I knew the biggest city on the eastern continent would be grand, but this is just too much. Yeah, that sounded more like Paula's accent than Agni's. Did you need something? I'm from New Zalia. Can you point me to Esfrost? Oh, you want me to take a look at this?
Huh?
What's written in this book? Is it about Sail? To have his story written in a book, how wonderful is that? If you see him, would you tell him I said thank you? I'm grateful for all he did to help back then. There we go. We should be at 1 out of 8, right? Okay, so we got to find the Octopath 2 characters. Memory piece. Yep, 1 out of 8. Let's go. Now, there's probably only going to be 1 in each place, right? I think we just retrace our steps in chronological order, right? So let's head here now. Man, New Delsta music is fun though, isn't it? I mean, this music's pretty fun too, if we're being honest. Alright, let's see. There's a lot of places. If we're going by where everything started... Yeah, Agni was kind of close to the Ouma entrance, so let's check over. Oh, there she is right there. Hi, chat. Ah, it's the jerky. Everyone, the food's ready. Come and eat. Oh no, they got the beastlings, the beastling dialect wrong again. Sharing good things with others, oh chat, right? Indeed, you're so thoughtful, Kisara. I think I probably even got the beastling dialect wrong there. Do you want to try it too? It's jerky, the one true magic. Yeah, Fred knows what's up. Fred, you can light it on fire too. Cook it.
Huh?
Hey, so many words. Do you really want me to read this? Fred's like, yep, good luck. Have fun. The traveler who saved Gazara. Searching for his mother. I hope someday I off-banner chat. I don't know why, but like, she was so fun to play as a character in 2. And I don't know. I feel like it would still be fun to have her here. On the other account, of course, but searching for his mother.
What?
Oh, I see. This must be Sail. Are you Sail's friend? Could you pass the message to him for me? Tell him we'll be making lots of jerky and waiting for him to come by. Alright, thanks so chat. Now the book's got the one true magic in it too. Should be good. Okay, so that's 2. Still trying to retrace our steps. I think Cannelbreen was next, right? I think it goes Cannelbreen, then Cape Cold, then Ryu, then Cropdale, then Flame Church, and then uh-oh. Wait, where's our... Oh yeah, see, so there wasn't actually a shop in the Wildlands, so I didn't miss buying equipment, did I? Unless, you know, the vendor... No, I think that was farther north though, wasn't it? The merchant like campsite up here in 2 where you could buy merchant licenses. I think that was farther north, wasn't it? Like maybe it was like up in here. So like the next dot that we can't go to, the next zone, it would be like up here or something. Yeah, unless there was like a vendor down here or something that I forgot about. There isn't any way we can come down here, is there? And go to what was Partitio's town called? Orush, yeah, Orush. I think either that or Orush was one of the other Wildlands towns. I can't remember, but I think this was Orush. But yeah, we found that like grade wise our armor yesterday was not quite what it needed to be, but yeah, there doesn't seem to be a place to upgrade it up there. So okay, anyways, TLDR, Cannelbreen next, and we should be looking for Partitio here, I think, right? Wait, where are you going? No. Where? Okay, fine. Yeah, go over it, like there. There he is. How's it going, Nathaniel? So what do you think, Partitio?
いいじゃねえか。
Oh, this is truly an excellent product. If we can sell it, perhaps the impoverished village might benefit. You haven't changed a bit. Thank you kindly. Hey, Partitio. Do you have business with me? After chapter 9, what are you gonna do? You're gonna do chapter 10 like I'm doing here. You want me to read that book? Sure thing, let me give it a look. Oh yeah, what Onan said, you might need to do that.
Cool.
Read the post. You know what I was calling the post game show yesterday, right? Wait, if it ain't Sale.
Yeah.
This book's telling his story? Selling jerky and ending up clashing with the Order of Blood. I always figured he was something special, but I never thought I'd see his name in a book. That's a surprise. So how's he doing now? He living well? No, he lost the ability to have a physical form in this world. Oh man. Yeah, it's because of what I'm talking about here and what they tell us about there. Like he lost the ability to have his soul represented in physical form. So we're gonna have to basically, it looks like here in chapter 10, we're gonna have to like almost re-summon him. Kind of like Lee Black and Lucian did with bringing Goldera back into the world. And so I think that's what we're going to be doing here in chapter 8. We're going around and yeah, we have to bring him back basically. It seems like chapter 9 yesterday was about Sale's fall. And chapter 10 is about bringing him back and his redemption, hopefully. But okay, food. Let's finish this conversation and then I'll go get lunch real quick. So, okay, I already said this part. Oh, jeez, again we're doing that? Okay, hold on. Oh, shoot, I didn't read. What did he say? Oh, no, I missed it. Shoot. Okay, well, whatever. Codex is good. He helped us. Why isn't... There it is. Yeah, let's do power saving again. That seemed to work good yesterday. Okay. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're just gonna put on the Octopath BRB screen real quick here, and I'll be back momentarily, so sit tight, folks. Okay, sorry about that, folks. Let me hop off the screen here too as we get back to it, so we can eat some lunch. Okay, so we are in Canalbreen. That was number 3. For anybody who just joined us, we're working on the Solistia story here, and we're trying to rescue the main protagonist NPC from this story. And to do that, we need to go around and visit with all the Octopath 2 characters. So we're retracing our steps as far as that goes. And we started in New Delsta, talked to Agnia. Then we went down here to Beasting Village and talked to Ochet. Now we talked to Particio and Canalbreen. Next, we're going to go up to Cape Cold, talk to Oswald. Then we're going to come to Ryu, talk to Hikari. Then we're going to go to Cropdale. And... was Casti in Cropdale? I think Casti must have been in Cropdale, yeah. And then we've got Temenos and Flame Church, and then finally we've got Who do we have over here that's left? Throne, that wouldn't make any sense, I don't think, but yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Maybe I've got some of them mixed up. I thought we saw Throne in New Delsta too. We'll figure it out. Oh, there he is. Okay, this is gonna be funny, right? Hold on. We've got to do what we did with Elrica on the other account in Master of All here. We've got to see, do we have, here we go. Okay, so we're gonna put Oswald in a party by himself here. And we're gonna have Oswald talking to Oswald. I don't know why I like doing funny things like this, but I do. Okay, so we've also gotta get it so that like the UI is not on the screen. So I've gotta time this pretty closely, like while we're running, but stopping right at him. No, too late. And we want to be coming from the left also, don't we? Ah, no, he's running. Shoot. Sorry, bear with me here. It might take a second. So I guess we need to path to like here, maybe? Oh, dude, I was so late on that. Not even funny. Oh, man. And we maybe want to be a little bit closer to him too. Like maybe more like, oh. Oh man. I don't know if we can actually get this done. We were able to, and God, I wish, you know, I wish they would have just made a button we could press or something to just hide the UI, because this game looks, I mean, it doesn't look as good as Octopath 2, right, or even 0, but it still looks pretty good, and it would be nice if we could just hide the UI for screenshots or video recording purposes. No, I got him like right as he ran past him. I don't know, maybe this might, with where he's positioned and where we can run to, this might just be like a crap proposition for us even. Because I can't go in between these two. Oh my gosh. And I keep being like a fraction of a second late. We'll try like 2 more times or something. Oh god. I did do a decent job that time. It looked like the UI was not fully filled in. Oh, man. Every single time I'm like late, that's the problem. We gotta do it sooner, I guess. Oh man. The simplest things, right? Oh, that time it wasn't filled in all the way either. Oh, that was so good. Look, I almost had it. Only like less than half of the UI was filled in. Okay, so I have to do it really far in advance, right? Oh man. Oh, I did it again where I almost got it. A little later there. We're gonna get it one of these times, I promise. Uh-oh, that's too far. Shoot. Come on, Oswald, you can do it. Oh, man. He's like, no, I cannot. Uh-oh. I didn't push the button. I didn't time the button presses right there. Yeah, what's going on here? I'm not getting it. 2 times in a row. We didn't even get the button press right. Ah, man. We're not losing viewers while we're doing this. Oh, that was the best one. We barely had 3 things visible. Nope, that's wrong. I'm trying to get a screenshot of Oswald looking at Oswald without any of the UI showing other than the mini map. And it's proving to be much more challenging than I thought. Oh, dude, that was the best one. We're getting there. We're getting there. We might just have to eat one of those or something though, cuz this is proving to be way too challenging. Oh my gosh. Definitely not going to be playing like Sea of Stars or Expedition 33 later today with how bad my timing on this is. Oh my gosh. Walking past him, but then they won't be looking at each other though, right? And he'll also be in motion if we do that. That's the other thing. I don't know how I did, but I got a screenshot of Elrica talking to Elrica on the hill in Master of All, and the like UI is completely gone. And she's like standing there talking to her too. I don't know how the heck I got that, but I did. Oh man. That's about as good as it's gonna get, right? It looks like we got it finally, but he's in motion. But I think we're gonna have to take that because this is taking us too long. If we keep doing this, like, before we get it looking exactly how I wanted it to, like, my food's gonna be done. or not done, but it's gonna be like getting cold and stuff. Okay, that'll have to do. Okay, hi buddy.
Hmm?
What? You wish for me to look at this? He's so tall. Sail, is it? Why bring this to me? I'm deeply intrigued by the hidden power he carries. If I ever get the chance, I would be most eager to study it in full. Yeah, we did the first one yesterday, and now we're doing the second one here. I don't know, in-game they didn't call them chapters 9 and 10, but that seems to be what most people are calling them, so I've just kind of been rolling with the punches there. Alright, next we've got Hikari, our king! Ah, the music. Can we talk to him during the day, or does it have to be at night? Traveler, what's the matter? What if we showed up with Rai Mei here? That'd be funny. Look at this book. Very well. It's Sail. Did you already forget you were there yesterday when we did everything with him and fought him and stuff? Even if you even if you were a conjurer and not your normal warrior self. Yes, how could I forget? He is my friend. Back then, we swore to one another to overcome the darkness within each of us, right? Which we now know in Hikari could also represent Goldera's blood, right? Like we learned yesterday with Sail and everything. I would be truly glad to cross blades with him again. All right, well, you're gonna have to help us a little bit first, I think. How are we doing on the audio level? Is that good? Yeah, and it's up. Okay. If it spikes too high, I'll turn it down a little bit. Okay, what did we say? 5. I think Cropdale was next. I think it went Cropdale, then Flame Church, then Wildlands. Oh, man. Can we talk to Paula? Hi, Paula. Agnia is already set out on her journey. Paula. Hi, Paula. How do we talk to her a second time? Did you see that? It had 1 out of 2 for her, didn't it? Oh, no, it didn't. What am I talking about? It had 12. Why? Why did my mind think that was level 1 out of 2? I wanted Paula to be... Oh, whoops. Wait, what's she talking about? I received a letter from her earlier. She said she's headed to New Delta. I really want to visit a big city someday. All right, Paula, make it happen. All right, where are you, Casty? I know you're here. Right? Question mark? Wait, where is she? Up here, maybe? But the forest path up here even has monsters and stuff, right? And we can't even go up there. So this is definitely not... Now there's a side quest over here, though. That's interesting. They've got to be here, though. Yeah, it's like we gotta find where everybody is, and as you can see, I'm struggling here in Cropdale. I don't know, maybe in her home. Oswald, stop having trouble walking. Well, we saw Agnia New Delsta already, so that's a side quest, but it looks like you need Sail in your party for it. I still can't believe who Sail really is. That was such a mind melter, I guess, or something. Where are you? Well, this is interesting. I wonder if we're gonna see any of the towns have multiple characters. I'm still kind of confused that none of them are here, though, because we definitely met someone here. I don't know. You know what? Let's go back to New Delsta, because Throne was there in... Throne was here in this story too, not just in 2. So let's see if we can't find her. She might be where you meet her, or she might be where we saw her, what looks like her home in New Delsta. Like up here on top of this building. Oh man, no Throne. Well, she could be up at the Black Snake's headquarters, I guess, too. Or somebody could be in the tavern too. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to do a little bit of searching for all the characters. Oh, here she is right here. No, 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 don't. Sorry, buddy, don't care. don't care. Hey, Throne. Ah, welcome. What's Piro's with her too?
Hmm?
Do you want me to read this tome? We're busy. Let your mom read this for you. Come on, don't say that. Let's just take a look. They're all reading it together, I guess. He was driven out of his hometown and ended up in this city. And he even defeated the Duckabro. Is this Sale? Yes, I remember that young lad well. Oh, he decided on his own to embark on a journey. So how is he doing now? He hasn't met a tragic end on the streets, has he? It's rare to see you worry about someone else. Shut up, Piro. You tell him, Throne. Still, if I had the chance, I'd really like to see him again. Okay, let's keep looking. Now we know Temenos will be in Flame Church. I think Ochet was the only one in Beasting Village. Maybe Casty's in Candlebreen, right? Because in Octopath 2, that's where she starts. Even though I don't think in here she was there. Yeah, it's not. Well, and also to be fair, Fred's pretty convincing too, right? We didn't look that much around here. Let's see. So, oh, there she is. Casty's here too. Now, how did we not see her? Because wasn't this around where? Oh no, we sailed over there through the water with the auto moving. Okay. And this is, oh shoot, no, I screwed up. I've got Casty in the party. We could have had Dancer Casty talk to Apothecary Casty. Ah, mistakes were made. Oh, is there something you need? Read this book. I see. Sale. Of course, I remember him. He always seemed so lost in thought. I found myself worrying about him quite often, as an apothecary would. He's always been rather reckless, hasn't he? I wonder if he's doing well these days. Thanks, Casty. Okay, does that get us up to 7 out of 8? Yes. All right, Temenos, here we come. There's no way he's not in Flame Church, right? There's definitely a few places he could be here. He could be in the town square, right at the town's entrance. He could be up at the church. He could even be up at the cathedral, right? Okay, so he's not here, which is where we originally meet him in 2, right? Let's check up over here now before we go up to the cathedral. There he is, right by the church. Exactly. And here's our other friend. Isn't this Mint right here? Oh, nope, that's not Mint. Oh wait, is this Mint's home? I think she might be in here. No? Well, maybe during the day she's in the church. Because I think she's here, isn't she? Oh, dude, she's not here, is she? Oh, she's gone on a pilgrimage. And they also missed the D in her name, right? I think it was MINDT. Whoops. All right. What's up, Professor? Or detective, I mean. Is something wrong? We could have had Temenos talk to Temenos too. Oh, are you preaching? All right then. Huh. Is this Sale's story? Of course, he immediately recognizes it. It seems he has traveled to many places. Though the truth he uncovered doesn't seem to be a pleasant one. Still, I'm sure he'll be just fine. I hope he is doing well. Alright, 8 out of 8. Let's return. I don't know. That's a good question. What is it? What did it say now? Oh, visit media. Okay, where is media? Oh, she's over here. That's fair. Go to the healing flames. They're probably at the camp here, right outside of Rio. There. Wait, is that her up there? That's not her. There she is. I don't have media to talk to media, unfortunately. It's you. The last time we met was at Holden, wasn't it? What is it? A book? What's wrong with this book? I'm just like waiting for the music to catch up. Well, it definitely feels like she has a deep connection to him. I don't know if we've seen it reciprocated yet, but that sure would be interesting. Sale. Why does this recount his story? Yes, just as the book described. He became a vessel for the Dark God, but he resisted until the very end. Oh, I was gonna take a screenshot too. And he sacrificed himself. If only I'd met Sale sooner. I would never have let him say that he had no place in this world. So you know what would be really interesting if canon-wise, if someone made a new account like when she first got added to the game, and then they played through Side Solistia with her and their party, you know, and when you get to the ending of the story and like she's there for that would have kind of like busted up the canon of it all, right? Well, that would be kind of funny too. Although, I mean, I guess we did sort of the same with finishing Bestower of All on the other account with Parties in our party, right? After we'd already killed him earlier in Masterfall. I would never have let him say that he had no place in this world. No, even now, I still want to tell him that. This is... Oh, is that our ring sparkling? Ah, we got a new page. To bring Sale back. Of course she's gonna help us try to do that. He's been through so much. Far too much. This time, let him have what his heart truly wants. I'm entrusting Sale to you. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do with Sam. Alright. Head from the Codex of Salvation to meet Sail. Ouma Tomb. Ooh. Okay, new area, maybe. Let's see where it takes us. Oh, dude, look what we're going. Wait. Hold on. Hold on just a minute. We've got to go to the Googles. We've got to go to the Googles. Do we still have our window open from yesterday? It looks like that is a no. Okay, let's make a new window. Okay, so we're looking for Octopath 2 map again. I guess we can go back to the interactive map, yeah. Let me get this on the screen so you guys can see what we're looking at. Yeah, exactly. Look where on the map we're looking at right now, right? And then if we come back over to COTC, we're looking at basically east of Beasting Village. Beasting Village is here, and this is almost east of there. Now it is more to the east of over here than it is of Beasting Village, right? It's up a little bit north and then to the east, so it's more east of whatever village this was called. Trapu Hapu, I think. Yeah, basically straight east of there. And look what we got. We got the gate. I think we're going to the gate now, guys, in Solistia. Let's go. Cannot fast travel to places you haven't visited. Uh-oh. Wait, how do we get there? We need to get a boat. Well, I guess let's try going here first, maybe. Yeah, we've got to figure out a way to get out onto the sea in a boat, don't we? We'll see if they can do that for us. Oh, no. Oh, we can't even use the boat here. Whoops, no, there's no... Oh, you think we have to use the codex? Okay. Where would that be, though? And there's also no... How's it going, Nazda? Uh-oh, what are we doing here? We're using our SPs. Yeah, that dude, the final fight, he was chucking out the debuffs like crazy, right? Alright, how do we get there? Oh no, yeah. Yeah, magic ended up working in the end, but... How? Let me see if it told us in here. Yeah, it does say head from the Codex of Salvation to meet Sail. So you're definitely right. I'm just not looking in the right place, I think. Oh wait, what's over here? Aha! Proceed to the Ouma tomb. Alright, here we go. Who's ready to go to the Gate of Finis in Solistia? And we're not playing Octopath 2. The Chosen One, the true chapter? Oh, dude. Okay. Okay. The true chapter. This is like what they did with Octopath 0, isn't it? Dude, we're totally at the Gate of Finis in Solistia here. I actually do. I wonder if we're gonna end up fighting Goldera in here. Can't go to the sides, alright. The Fred's like, where am I now? The blue ribbon trembles. Right, we got the blue ribbon out of a drawer in an end table inside of Sale's house in Holden yesterday. Oh, there he is. Hey, Sale. So, you've made it here. I'm afraid I can't give you a warm welcome. Uh-oh. I need to start eating before my lunch gets cold, I think. This seems to be the end of Ouma. Uh-oh, that's not good. Ouma is a realm without day or night, and this is its deepest point. So now we learn at the end of the day, Ouma is directly related to Goldera. I mean, that's not that big of a shocker to us at this point, I think, right? It's a place where everything loses its boundaries, a place filled with chaos. Oh, Onan, I bet you're onto something. I bet you're onto something. Let's come back over here real quick and take a look in the character list at the sisters real quick and see if we can find a blue ribbon there that either of them has, right? Okay, so we'll open up. Uh-oh. I gotta go down more, don't I? There she is. Ulrika. You know, and for argument's sake, why don't we look at the multiple versions of the characters too? Right, we'll look at that. We'll look at Alauna X2. We'll even look at the normal X forms of them. So like we'll look at Ulrika X. And let's see here. Ulrika X2. Alauna X was that far up? We still need a Alauna base. What was she? Oh, that's right. She was a scholar. Okay, so we're looking for a blue ribbon in the art, right? We're looking for character art for the sisters, and we're looking for the blue ribbon to see if what Onan is talking about. Now, it might only be with Alauna. Right, because of what happens to Ulrika in the story. I don't know. We also might need to look at E4's. God, dude, I don't think I've seen Rune Lord Alauna's art before. Holy cow, she looks good. What? And we've seen her art before, right? Her art is basically wedding day Ulrika, which absolutely looks amazing too. Right there in her hair maybe is the blue ribbon. Am I wrong in thinking that's it right there at the end of her hair? It could be this is it too, and because of the lighting it's a little hard to see. I bet this is it. I bet Ulrika is wearing it in her hair. Yeah, look at that. In all three pictures she's got a ribbon at the end of her hair. And you said it did get passed down to Alauna, but I think all things considered, I think we're supposed to, I mean, this art, like, her art might be taking place before Elrica was killed, honestly. And if Elrica's got it in all of them, that means that all three of her pictures, all three of her art take place before she was killed too. But yeah, I think this one out of all of them, this does, I think, the best job of showing that she's got it, right? Like right here. Good catch, Onan. Really good catch. I think you're 100% spot on here. Yeah. Man, I really just can't wait to get the X2 versions of the sisters. I mean, they both look absolutely amazing in their art and their sprites, and the fact that they're like super meta too, like they're both incredibly strong characters is gonna make it even funner to pull for them. I mean, man, I'm not gonna lie, I think Alauna is the best looking Rune Lord now. I'm sorry, Tressa, I think you've been usurped, honestly. Yeah, we learned that yesterday, Nathaniel. In chapter 9, we learned that Sail, the main protagonist NPC from Side Solistia, is actually Elman from Orstera. And so we got all that, like, that's why I stopped calling it world building, because we're talking about two different worlds here. And Sail, you know, we do know because of Octopath 2 that the King of Hornburg ended up traveling to Solistia, right? And that's how the book From the Far Reaches of Hell ended up in Solistia, and we were able to find it there. But we learned more about, what did they call them? Crossers, I think in here. Lucian was calling them crossers, people who can travel between worlds, and Sail was brought here from Orstera at a very young age, because we saw in flashbacks that he was raised here in Solistia actually by Noma, who his adoptive mom, because he wasn't still in Orstera with his birth parents, Richard and Alauna. It's quite the story they're weaving here. Like, you know, before we got the info we had yesterday, like, at least for me, like, I genuinely was just really curious where they were gonna go with the future of the franchise, of the IP, in terms of like tying Orstera and Solistia together. Well, we've got Sail for that, and we know that now. Sail is one of the most important characters in Octopath. Like, you could argue Sail is just as important as Sazantos, honestly. Okay, to the point where even the boundary between the past and the future disappears. So we're also, yeah, I know, Pooch Run, whatever, who cares? Sail's too important, sorry, Pooch. Yeah, so and like I was saying yesterday, this is like, we're really getting into the sci-fi in Octopath here in this story, in these two chapters we got yesterday, which is really cool. I mean, I think I've talked a pretty decent amount over the years about how much I like time travel related stuff. Like, my favorite TV show I've ever watched is a sci-fi time travel show, and yeah, when we get anything relating to time travel, it's just really interesting. Like, all the time stuff in Star Ocean 2 is really interesting for me. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like talking about it out loud. It sounds like I need to play more games that have time travel involved in them, because I'm struggling a little bit to think of other examples. But yeah, we're definitely. I mean, Sale was talking. You know, yesterday we talked about different worlds and crossing over between them, and now Sale's talking about past and future, so we're talking about time too. And that's when I touched upon the past and saw the figures of my birth parents. Ooh, yeah, and see, I wouldn't be at all surprised if during this chapter here today, it wouldn't shock me at all if we end up going back to Orstera for more story, you know. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we might get. Hopefully, we'll get some information on how the kidnapping actually happened, because I think until yesterday, like, yeah, it wasn't even mentioned. I don't think they were heroes who fought bravely in another world, Orstera, risking their lives. Dude's talking about Alauna and Richard. Let's go. And remember, Richard is our protagonist in the Monster Hunter Stories 3 game that we've been playing the last couple weeks too, which is kind of cool. They were strong and kind and possessed great integrity. And what else? River beans! They possessed many river beans. Later, they gave birth to Prince Elman, which seems to be my true name. Yeah. Oh, man. What a twist. And you guys saw as we went through the story yesterday that I was predicting a lot of what ended up coming to pass, and I was pretty good at that. I typically am good at predicting what's coming up in whether it's in games or movies or TV shows or books, whatever. Like, I'm generally pretty good at seeing what's being shown to me, but this caught me totally off guard. And honestly, whenever that happens, I really appreciate it, because it doesn't happen too often. But as an infant, I was taken by Lucian to Solistia. Yeah, probably. It was probably Black and Lucian working together, right? And they're kind of similar to Ganska and what was his sister's name? I think it started with a P. Paglia or something like that, I think. I mean, I still maintain that, like, based on how they worded it yesterday, like, they're not actual. Lucian and Lee Black are not actual people, right? They're just, like, manifestations of part of Goldera. They're basically like two parts of the same ball of clay or something, right? That was split in half. That's when everything went wrong. Yeah, no kidding. Oh man, I can't imagine. Alauna went through so much with her dad and her mom and her sister, and then she had to go through having her infant son taken from her too. God, all I hope is that we actually get to see that in the game, because I think a big part of why I like both of the sisters as characters so much in the grand scheme of things, like they are two of my favorite video game characters. I think it's just because of they face so much trauma and adversity, and despite that they manage to have hope and the strength to like persevere and survive. And so even though this is like another like massive trauma, I mean, I can't imagine having your newborn like stolen from you forever, but I do kind of look forward to hopefully seeing in game like how she responds to that and how she survives that, because she is, at the end of the day, right? She's a survivor. I still have things to do here, so I cannot return to the surface with you. Since this place is a fusion of two worlds and all of time. Exactly. So now we have actual information. It is canon that the Gate of Finis, using the Gate of Finis, you can travel through time. Before we definitely were, it was hinted at that, right? And we had reason to believe that because of the King of Hornburg having traveled through there. But now we actually know that for sure. Kind of like other stuff that we learned yesterday too was stuff we maybe thought was true, but we didn't have any like absolute confirmation, and now we do on a lot. And so like that's part of why I really enjoyed the story yesterday, the chapter yesterday. It was overall, in the grand scheme of Octopath, it was maybe like the single most important story chapter across any of the stories, right? Because it gave like validity, it gave concrete information to us about things we weren't sure of or things we were hypothesizing about, and now we just know absolutes. Right. And honestly, I think it was really cool from a storytelling perspective for them to go through almost 4 complete stories without really revealing all of that stuff for sure. Right. And then they finally did towards the end of this story. And it's so good. Uh-oh. You can do some weapon farming. Okay. I can save the young. Oh, dude, wait. Yeah, because that didn't really get explained yesterday at all either. But when we came through the Gate of Finis to come here to Solistia to do this story, right? We traveled through time, right? Because when we go back to Arstera, like, Elmen is still a newborn, right? If we go to Edoras, I think we can find Elmen as a newborn, but then we come here and Sale is obviously not a newborn. So it looks like my thinking a little while ago is gonna be true. Sounds like he's gonna come with us to Orstera, and we're gonna try to save young Elman. I must stop Lucian before he abducts Elman. I must change the past. Will you offer me your help? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go travel through time. It occurred to me the first time we met. The first time we met was actually in Orstera. You suddenly appeared and lent me your aid, just like now. Thank you. Let's go. All right. Now I have another question. Are we ever going to be able to explore? Are we going in? Sales joined the party again. All right, in we go. Whoa, this is kind of wonky. We definitely didn't have this with the gate in Octopath 2, did we? No, we did not. The Realm of Chaos, huh? Oh, we got more info on Avengers Doomsday. Oh, official trailer. Did that actually come out, or is that just a video about the trailer coming out? Now wait a second, what's this music? We're inside the gate of Finis, are we not? Now, in Octopath 2, we didn't actually... Did we go inside the gate in Octopath 2? I can't remember. You know, because in Octopath 1, we barely went inside the gate, and then in COTC/0, we went, like, way further inside of the gate in Orstera and explored it and everything. Wow, this place is actually really big. And I don't remember... Oh, we've got a flame down there. We're probably going to be fighting, aren't we? Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hi, Herminia. What's up? And our friendly lady in waiting, right? Okay, this is really cool. We're seeing, like, memories and stuff. Oh, there's Elrica, X2, and Marez. Oh, man, I can't wait to get Elrica, too. That's gonna be great. Or X2. Oh, dude, this was one of the most epic Octopath moments, right? When Elrica confronts and fights her dad. We're definitely exploring this whole thing. We gotta get all the scenes. Let's go to the left first, maybe. Ah, for the family! I should probably be on the screen for that, right? Or is it for the family? Okay. Okay, so this is really cool. This is really cool. Why? How? All right, I've said it before. There's Miss Tatlock. There's Mommy. I've said it before. I'm gonna say it again. Why? Somebody explain to me why a phone game is this damn good. Like, what the hell, dude? Like, I really wish they would have figured out a way to make Octopath 0 as amazing as this game, because this version of the story is just on a whole nother level. I mean, Octopath 0 added some really good stuff to the story as far as Sazantos and Signa and the main character go. Oh, and look who we've got here. Speaking of our brother, right? speaking of the devil. But like there's just so much more in this game, even just story wise. Like let's set aside like the gameplay differences with the lack of difficulty in this game compared to, oh wow, wait, what was this guy's name again? We saw him yesterday again, and we've got Avar and Lucian here too. So now we're getting into Solistia flashbacks and stuff. But like, yeah, story-wise, there's just, and you know, we've got the Ember Flames. Oh, there's Finis at the very start, right? That's when we first guided our first character, our very first character, when we met Finis in the Winter Wasteland, right? When we met Lynette, I believe. But yeah, there's so much more. I mean, we could have. I don't know, we could have got like the Ember Flame story in Octopath 0. I hope they do more with Octopath 0, because like stuff like this, every Octopath fan should be able to experience this story, right? Like this story is just incredible. The Side Solistia story we're doing right now. And unless they add it as like DLC to Octopath 0, like a lot of people are just not gonna know this stuff, which all things considered is just kind of sucky. Okay, so here we have oh my gosh, this is going really far back in time. Who's your Octopath crush and why is it Hana? You know, honestly true. Honestly true, especially after my launch playthrough of 0, where she was like literally my DPS carry. I think this is Odin Crossford, or wait, is it? Oh gosh, I'm gonna misremember. This is King. I think this is King Jenish, and this could be. I think this was either Odin Crossford or it was Seraphina's grandpa. I think, right? And I can't remember his name. It was someone. King Janesh was like making him open the gate of Finis, right? That was a long time ago. That was like. I think in terms of like Orstera present, I think that was like wasn't it like I want to say it was like 100 to 200 years ago. Ooh, marvelous. Okay, yeah, Solomon, that's right. Okay, at least I got who it was somewhat correct with saying Seraphina's grandpa. Okay. We still, okay, so we saw Herminia, then we saw, dude, I saw them in the correct order. I saw Seraphina, then Titos, then Augusta. That's awesome. Okay, and here we have Noma and an infant. So this must have been this is like right after Lucian kidnapped Elman, because he's still a baby, and he gave him to Noma to raise, right? Dude, what a cool area. Is there gonna be like maybe one more before we go through the portal? You know, oh no, we're gonna have a fight. You know what's wild too? The fact that this is inside the gate of Finis on the Solistia side, and it is nothing like anything we saw inside the gate of Finis on Orstera's side. Right? Like everything about the gate here is different. Really? Why would there be a torch there if we're not fighting? Okay. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. I hate these fights where they make you use sail. Gosh, I hope. Actually, you know what? All things considered, considering we don't have someone who implants permanent weaknesses in the party right now, I think I'm actually going to take Lynette out. I was going to take Tatlock out, but I think I'm just going to take her out instead. All right, Sail, where are you? You know, and the other problem here is that he's gonna be so useless because I haven't done all the side quests. Like, he's not 6 stars, he's not A4. I haven't done like everything with him, so he's kind of meh. He does have this. Raise damage dealt to those who stand at the edge of fate by... Okay. Okay, so we've got a... One breaking, yeah, except we don't want him to be the breaker. And then what do we do here? I guess we could give him... He should probably have some of his is there some way to filter by like character exclusive items? Yeah, there is. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Traveler's Lantern. Why is that for him only? Yeah, that does seem like a nice accessory, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how like building Sail up like completely works. You know, like we had to do side stories to like teach him skills and like unlock his skills and stuff too, and to get his other accessories, I think. So he's got a lot of them. I don't remember getting stuff like that. So exploit staff and tome. Yeah, why don't we just give him physical? I don't know. I mean, I can't remember. Do we even have him? We do have skills equipped on him. His skills are okay, but I think like he can revive too, huh? Let's actually give him a revive. So now we got 2 people that can revive, I guess. Take 15% damage at the end, huh? Yeah, I don't know. He's just gonna have to chill, I guess. I don't know. Maybe he can swap in a little bit. Oh, he doesn't even have a keeper equipped either. So he's gonna be kind of tanky, isn't he? Yeah, he's gonna be kind of tanky. Let's see. Master's SP. Physical attack. That's probably the play, right? Yeah, let's take that. It's not like we're using Nefty or anything at this point, right? His attack is so trash, man. Holy cow, look at how bad his attack is. Dude, his attack is so bad, Tatlock almost has as much magic attack as him. Oh, golly, that's so bad. Alright, here we go. Powerful foe. Blocking the way. This is the core of Ouma. It is the chaos entity, a fusion of all time and space. So we're basically at the end of time. Where's the Chrono Trigger music from at the end of time when you need it? Now I finally understand why Mother left behind this blue ribbon. Yeah. Yeah. Because it is a clue that leads me to my homeland. And that is where the true end of my journey lies. Yup. We are going to Arstera. Man, I can't wait to see where the third story arc where it takes us, like, figuratively. This is not a journey I chose to embark on willingly. My fate is cursed, filled with lies. Yeah. Yet I am still grateful to have met everyone. Maybe my real life only began after I set out on this journey. So if my wish could really come true... Forget that. Let's go. This is the final battle. Oh, this is the final battle. Okay. Why do I not believe that to be true? Oh, there he is. Such cheer today, Your Highness. Oh, uh-oh. Your Highness. Oh, man. Uh-oh. He's gone? Uh-oh. Ominous music intensifies. There she is. The body of this crosser is empowered by the accursed halo. Once I obtain this body, both worlds will be within my master's grasp. Lucian, or should I call you the Witchly Black? Now, the one thing I will say that I learned from my favorite TV show, 12 Monkeys, that I mentioned that's about time travel. In terms of that show, a paradox is when two instances of the same object, whether it's living or inanimate, come in contact with each other. It forms a paradox, which ends up becoming this like detonation of energy that can kill people and stuff, where basically time is imploding on itself. And so if we use that as a guide here or anything, if there's anything close to truth to that in terms of time travel, then the last thing that we want is for L-Man to be for Sale to be touching his newborn past self here, right? So we're gonna need Fred to go grab L-Man if we fight her here and rescue him. Lucian, or should I call you the Witchly Black? I think I already took that, but I'll do it again to be safe. Return the child at once. My, what a surprise. It seems that my other self has been in your care. What? This place is a convergence of all times. So it's not strange for me to be here, is it? Lucian. Sale, you were my son. But I will kill you here. Oh, we're fighting. And eradicate that meddlesome Flamebringer. Then no one will be able to stop my master's revival. Oh, I will end your lives here and offer them to my lord. If this was voice acted, they both would be speaking here in unison, right? With the power to rule over both worlds. Oh gosh, so we're fighting both of them. Yeah, this is gonna be... Oh, dude, what the hell? My beloved son. Now become one with Caldera the Fallen for all eternity. I've finally made it. This is where my destiny ends. In another world in the past, I will defeat you and sever the cursed chains. Then I will save myself, my mother. Now, you know what's interesting? So far today, he's only mentioned Alauna. He hasn't talked about Richard. And my birth parents, I will save everyone. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. That kind of included Richard, I guess. I think the problem is he doesn't know... What was that called over on the left? The core? Shadow of something? Shadow of Twin Worlds. Oh, dude, come on. It's... Okay, so 1, it's locked. And 2, it has... multi-strike damage limit down. Oh, dude. Okay, so this is where... If we fail this fight, and there's probably a good chance we will... This is where we might need to consider characters like Cyrus X, who can do hard, like 1 or 2 hits or something. They have high potency skills. I think he even has a really high, like 4-digit single hit attack. Now, the other 2 parts, though, they don't have... What are they called? Oh, Lucian and Lee Black. Okay. And this one, Shadow of Twin Worlds. Lucian and Lee Black don't have that many shielding, right? But wait, what did they have? What did I see? Null granting weakness and immortal. Huh. Okay, well this is gonna be fun, right? What am I doing with him? I don't even know. Ow! This might also be kind of tough with only Rinyu healing, since she's only healing the front row. And it looks like the damage output they're doing is going to be really high. I don't think we can even do this, right? We've got to do... I don't think we can do this either because we've got 2 targets. Let's see, we got lightning going. Let's check ice and wind here, I guess. This is gonna be a hard fight, I feel like. Ow! Dang, Isla got wailed on there. Oh, jeez, they have so much health. Wait, why is Zerk? No, what happened? Zerk is faster than Hikari again somehow. Oh, that's not good. I don't even know if I should use his X skill. There's no way I'm gonna get the coin flip, right? I'm totally gonna miss it and then people are gonna die because of it, I bet.
Yuri.
Alright, let's see how... Uh-oh, blood to the shadow and begins to regenerate. That's not good. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I screwed it up again, didn't I? I suppose it's okay. We can still do it now. Both weak to ice, it looks like. I can't even use his latent because we need to hit both targets, so I guess it is what it is. I don't know. Now what is going on with the main thing? It's got like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's got 10 BP to fill, and it looks like it's filling them twice. So maybe it can do double. What is it called with the ults? Super burst. So it's gonna super burst us too. I don't think I can do that because I think Rinyu needs to get her. Yeah, and we could max out the defense buffs too that, or extend the defense buffs that Tatlock put up too. I think we've got to do that here. So Casty can ult next turn, I guess. Struggling in agony due to the overwhelming power. I think we're gonna open up the main part here this turn, but Protective Veil is lifted. Dude, that thing's taking like no damage. What the hell? Uh-oh. Release? Dude, chill. My phone can only handle so much visually. Oh gosh, she's got one more turn of healing only. I have a very bad feeling about this. We've got to get Casty's ult out there, though. I'm worried. I'm worried that I need to get healing going again with Rinyu. Okay, this time, what does this one do? Aries not ready, of course. This is a terrible time for it, but the shadow might be locked out. Will be locked again after this turn, so I think we've got to do it again. Maybe we do it on her though. Oh no! Wait! Oh god! I used it on Rinyu. I meant to use it on Casty. Okay, well, whatever. Now that we messed that up. I think he still has his ult up, doesn't he? Oh, we broke it. Okay, that's good at least. God, it takes no damage. Oh, that was good damage. God, too bad the Black and Lucian are immortal. Okay, that's okay damage. Well, some of it was. Oh, nice! Oh, Casty nailed it. Casty did good damage there.
助かった。勉強不足ね。
Okay, we've got another broken turn here. I think we have to get this back going again. What is his X again? Oh, that's right. How does he still have that many turns? Oh, because, or wait, no, his is different, right? That's Isla's ult. That's not his ult. That's why that's what it is. Oh really? What am I doing different than you did? I would have thought you'd be able to murder this thing on in. God, I think I see it. So the damage with multi-hits gets less and less as the hits go on, it looks like. I'm like watching the damage on the shadow here. Yeah, see how it got lower. But that was good. We almost got it. We almost got it to half health in one break. That felt pretty good, I think. The problem with Sale is I don't think he doesn't have an AoE, does he? What is his... I don't remember what his latent does. Oh, that's right, that thing where it changes his basic attack. I don't think he's gonna be useful at all for us during this fight, all things considered. I think we just keep riding Hikari, honestly. Hikari's doing good damage too, let's not get it twisted. He's doing a good job. Do we need to, maybe we do this again? Oh, I gotcha. Talak's max stacked. I don't think there's anything for Talak to do, so I think Oswald just keeps rolling here too. Now here is the question: do we get up more shielding? If anything, we probably should have got up more shielding last turn, all things considered, right? I think I'll bring her back in. What does this do? That does that. Oh, we probably need this, actually. I don't know. Let's go, I guess. Oh, we changed weaknesses. No wall is back up. Souls everywhere begin to tremble. Oh no. Okay, so we're healing up them a little bit. Are they still invulnerable? Dude, wait, they have weaknesses locked. If we could actually defeat them, but they're probably just gonna be invulnerable for the fight, I'm guessing. Oh no, they're not ice. Oh, we should have gone. We need to go Thunder here, it looks like, for breaking. Okay, at least Oswald can do that, and I think Zerk can do that too, which is good.
いい実験を思いついた。
He's fully stacked, so he's exploiting lightning, so he's breaking good.
我が祈り聞き届けよ。
Cassie not doing a whole lot right now. Let's get some shielding going. I said it yesterday, I think multiple times, and I can't stress it enough how much better Hikari X is than I originally thought. He's so good. Alright, Zerk giving me good looking out, Zerk giving me some time to finish my lunch. Okay, we're almost break. There's one break. There's two breaks. Dude, the breaking is going quick too here. Yo, the shadow is weak to fire and lightning now. Oh boy, it's cooked. Uh-oh, it's got a two-turn timer. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Hikari somehow just chilling with his SP too. He's okay, he's fine. Yeah, gosh, Casty, what are we doing with you? Casty is like almost too one-dimensional for this fight, isn't she? And this does nothing either. I don't even know what to have them do here. We could extend this, or honestly, why don't we just do more of this? Just do more shielding, I think, for everybody that's there. Okay. Now the question is here is, oh wait, he has his latent up. Nah, but we want to save that for when we break it, right? Yeah, it doesn't have more weaknesses to fire to anything. Let's go. I don't know. He probably doesn't do more of any one kind of damage, right? Fire and lightning. Okay, so fire or lightning? That must be because of Zerk, I think. How's it going, Taco? You're just in time to watch us fight the time bosses, the time lords. So fire or lightning? Let's go. Man, could you imagine if, let's see, lightning, both of them, all of them are weak to lightning. Could you imagine if we had, hindsight, if I would have brought Raimei instead of Casty? Oh man, we'd be cooking here, wouldn't we? Yeah, Raimei instead of Casty would have been amazing for this fight, I think. I don't think we need to boost anybody other than Casty, right? Or other than Rinyo. Okay. All I know is that we need to break, otherwise the clay is coming back, right? I hope we get enough follow-ups here. I think Zerk alone is gonna do like enough breaking here though. And then Oswald. Oh shoot, I didn't max boost with Oswald and I probably should have. No, it doesn't matter, he doesn't care. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, keep going. Alright, get out of my face. The only problem is we broke really late in that turn, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Okay, what can we finally Oh wait, it's not Eri, it's Mahina, right? Here's Mahina. We can finally do. Oh no! She's not in the front row right now. Someone, so Casty's not gonna get Mahina. Well, whatever. It's fine.
感謝いたします。
Oh no, and Casty's is random target too. So. Oh man, we need. Oh, dude, she's got this. Now, the question is, I hate to say it, but I think we need to wait for the shadow to cycle back to ice. Because if we can get it to, I mean, the damage is going to get so negligible by the end of it. But I think we still got to, I think this is still going to be your best damage source. So, I think we've got to save that for the other set of weaknesses here. I don't know, man. This just seems super crummy, doesn't it? She's just kind of, oh, dude. And I could have ulted with Oswald. I guess we'll save his second ult for the third break then. But we can still do this, and he's gonna hit 2 out of 3. Well, that whatever. It doesn't matter. You know what's wild with Hikari? He's got so much SP regen from himself and Tatlock's passive, from those passives, that he's not even really losing SP anymore. He's just kind of chilling. Like, we've still got the second X charge for getting SP back if we need it, but we haven't really needed it. So it's just kind of like whatever. It's kind of funny. That one. I don't think this is going to be anywhere near as good as our last break, but that's okay. Hopefully we can 3-break it. Yeah, Morusa, I mean, I just need to get her into the party in general for this, I think on this account even, too. I should probably just be using her in, well, that's the tough part, right? I was going to say I should use her instead of Lynette X, but like Moruso X makes Lynette X like much better, so... Dude, Zerk's damage gets so neutered in here because he hit so many times. Look at his damage. Oh gosh, 136, huh? Oh, I really don't like where our damage is going this time. It's really not good. Okay, Hikari kind of saved it a little bit. But like I said, I was hoping to 3-break this, and I don't see how that's gonna be possible in like any way whatsoever.
守られてばかりではいけませんね。希望はあります。
Oh, we still have this too to get SP back if we want to.
聞き届けよ。
We also haven't done this in a while. Do that. That's got magic attack and damage, so I don't think. I don't know. Did people's fire and lightning damage up fade? No. Should we extend it with Isla? Probably, right? Or will Dance of Divine Opulence, because that's all the elemental damage. Will that extend the... Let's do some testing. We'll see if it does. Maybe it will. I'm gonna go out on a limb and hope that all of them change weaknesses and we go back to ice. So I'm gonna try that on Zerk. Look at Zerk's SP because of the SP regen we've got because of Tatlock. Zerk is like barely below max SP. Like everybody's SP is like so good. And then Oswald, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna hope that they're gonna switch back to ice. Let's try this. Yeah, Hikari X, he's pretty fun. The fact that he can like exploit all 6 elements of magic, it makes it so like in any magic team you can kind of just use him unless you have better options. But like his breaking is good, his damage is good because he has the 75% potency boost from his stance, where he's losing tons of SP per turn. But his SP management seems like really okay. Wait, why is Sail in the front? Sail, what are you doing, dude? Oh, look at that! They changed to ice, dude. Let's go, Stan. Way to use your head, man. And it also means we need to do better prep for the upcoming break, so that Casty can really do good too. How much time do we have on our heels, though? Oh, dude, our healing's gone. I'm glad I checked. Our healing is totally gone. That would have been bad. Wait a second. Oh gosh, she doesn't even have enough to max boost. Well, that's just gonna have to be enough, I guess. Oh, he's getting a little low. All right, we were gonna check on that. Oh, it didn't extend them. Okay, I thought it might, but I also thought it might not. Oh man, I think we have to like slow play this a little bit. We also, like we were talking about yesterday, we need to get a dupe of Isla, so, because his ult is so nice. I don't want to do Divine Blessing, I don't think, do we? Yeah, let's do a little breaking, I think. We still got 1 X charge. Oh, wait. Does this do ult? What does his ult do again? Is it just damage and conjuration points? Yeah. 10 hit. I think we should probably save that for... Well, maybe not. Maybe not, because that's more hits, which means like more damage getting cut in half. But I don't think, all things considered, I don't think we're ready to break here, right? I think we've got a plan for that. Like, we need to ult with him. Unique. So right here, he's doing 7. Nobody else is attacking, but we will get follow-up attacks. I don't know. I think all things considered, I think it might actually make sense to ult here with him. I think we're gonna do that real quick.
Nani?
Oh, it doesn't fill the gauge. Oh, I should have done that much sooner with her. Shoot. Okay. Didn't know that. I don't even remember the last time I've actually used Aerie. Okay, so we're still just gonna do 7 hits. That's fine. I think when we break, probably we'll use the X to get his SP back since it's slowly going down. So Oh, you're using Signa X. Oh, that's cool. I think I have her on this account, but I don't remember what all she does. Oh no, it locked white on the bottom one. Oh dude, Hikari needs some healing. Oh no, and there's 2 more actions they're gonna take. Oh, I don't like our HP situation here too much. Please don't attack. Oh my gosh, wait, and Rinyu's even lower. Oh gosh. Don't attack, don't attack, don't attack. Oh gosh, they've got shield guard up too. Wait, what did they just... They either just cleansed or cleansed themselves or purged us. Oh, that's not good. I don't like either of those options. Do we still have Concoct going? I don't remember. One more turn. Okay, she's got it. She's got to get that going again. Do that. I think we have to break this turn, right? We have to break.
Yeah. いい実験を思いついた。際して友のために。
And then he could break next turn. Not sure if the math here works out. I think it does. I think we actually want to do that for ulting purposes. He ulted, right? What's his X's? I don't know. See, I think we want to use his latent for attacking, though. I don't think we can use that for this. He's second fastest, but our damage against the 2 in the front doesn't matter, right? So this doesn't matter before we break them. And then, yeah, that doesn't matter either. I think we're okay. Yeah, Richard X is gonna be amazing, right? Oh no. Oh god, and Zerk is gonna break them here too. And then we have to break the shadow next turn. Oh man, Hikari loses all his stacks, right? Oh gosh. That couldn't have gone worse if it tried. If only Hikari wasn't A1, if he was A3. I mean, again, like I said, we have to break here, which means we have to revive. Oh, you know what? Good. Sail finally has something to do, right? I don't have to waste Rinyu's turn here. Okay, that part's good at least. That part's good. Fire and ice, huh? But it's random. I think we have to just do... Oh boy. Oh gosh, it's got 1 on its timer too. Dude, we might actually just have to break. I think we just have to break this turn. I do not want to see what the timer does. If it gets to 0, let's see here. You're buffing. Let's see. That's 3 plus how many follow-ups? 1, 2, 3, so it'll be 6 damage, 6 shield. And then Zerk is doing... Zerk is gonna break, isn't he?
See.
Zerk is gonna do... Oh wait, you know what?
Yeah, 結果が楽しみだ.
Oh gosh, do we need to double cast? But look at his BP. So that means he would only have 2 BP for next turn. We wouldn't even be able to double cast during the break with him. Oh no. Is there any chance we can break with using Iowa here to attack instead? He does 4 hits, right? So it'll get 4, 5, 6. And this will be 6, that's 12. So we would need one of these two to attack. Okay. Oh man. We really can't rely on this though, can we? You know what? That's okay, because Rinyu, we can rely on Rinyu. Right? She can just do this and we'll get... Well, let's see. Let's do the math. So we're talking about 6 here. Oh, wait. Where's Rinyu's the fastest? So that's 1 follow-up we're missing. So that would only be 4 hits. This would only be 5 hits. So that's 9 plus 4 and... I can't remember. Does Zerk do... I think Zerk does follow-ups for all elements, right? Yeah, so that's 1 extra hit. So we're talking about 5 here. We're talking about 4 here. So that's 9. We're talking about 5 here, 14. That's not enough. Oh yeah, Elrica X is like low-key pretty legit, isn't she? She's been like a mainstay on my other account's team since I got her, it feels like. So we're gonna be two shields short in breaking here if we do what we're doing. Let's see what happens if we just do this with him. Cause it's 2 hits of each, right? And so we're gonna get follow-ups. This is gonna be more hits, isn't it? I think with Zerk, right? Because he's doing 2 hits of fire and 2 hits of lightning, and each one will get a follow-up, like from Oswald, I think. So that at the very least that'll be 6 hits. So we're talking about 6, 5, and this will go. No, this will still be at 4. So 6. 4 and 5. Oh man, we're still 1 short. Oh man, I was really hoping that I wouldn't have to max boost with Zerk, but I think the math shows that I actually just unfortunately have to max boost with Zerk to double cast. Shoot. Oh man, does that suck. That really sucks. Oh wait, hold on. It's not weak to lightning. Oh my gosh, I almost just screwed the pooch there. I need to do that one. Oh wait, could I be wrong? Oh, she switches everybody else to the back, okay. I couldn't remember if she switches with that or not. Okay, I guess the last thing is any keepers can do anything good for us. Yeah, this one's kind of funny. I don't know. I mean, I guess we technically could use this for breaking purposes. After they come out of break, maybe we could try that. Well, now wait a second. Wait a second. Actually, is Tatlock gonna get some use here? Oh, dude, I think Tatlock might actually, because Zerk can do a follow-up to her, so she's actually gonna do one more hit than Oswald, right? So she can do 5 hits. This is 5 hits, and unboosted, this is gonna be. Oh no, 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 no. Oh gosh, the speed tuning has gone all wrong. I need to slow Tatlock down so she's slower than Zerk in the future, because we need the follow-ups for Zerk's attack, and we're not gonna get them because she's going before him. Oh crap. Yeah, because we could have actually saved Zerk's BP here if Tatlock was slower than him, right? Because it would have been 5, 5, and 6. And so it would have been 16, exactly what we need. But because Tatlock's going before Zerk, we're not going to get the follow-ups from Oswald when Zerk attacks, because he'll be in the back row. Oh, god damn it. Well, we may as well leave Oswald up front then, right? Oh, gosh, that sucks. That sucks. Oh well, whatever. We're gonna have to end up doing, what is this, our 3rd break? We're gonna end up having to do 4 breaks at least, it looks like, but we're hanging in there, so it's looking like we're still hopefully gonna be able to do it. I guess. I don't know. All right, I think we've spent long enough talking about this turn. Let's send it and see if my math is hopefully correct here. Wait, why did Zerk? No! Oh, because it pushes. Oh, no, we didn't get the follow-up on Renio. Because Zerk, well, Zerk is double casting anyways, and so it doesn't matter, but. Yeah, we didn't get like any follow-ups. Don't do your follow-up on one of the people. Okay. Alright, I don't even know. What the heck are we doing here? I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like Zerk is doing the most damage here. I think he's doing too many hits. I don't know why, but I feel like Hikari's doing more damage. But Hikari's also lost all of his stacks. I think I'm gonna send it on, I think I'm actually gonna send it on Casti, because she's gonna blow her. Oh no! I did it again. Why do I keep using keeper buffs on Rinyu? God damn it. I saw the axe and I was like, Casti's an apothecary, let's do it. God damn it. Now with Casti, I don't remember, does she have anything that's boosting her own potency here at all? No. Okay, well yeah, I still want to go all in on Casti here, so I think we'll use Rinyu's ult on her. And we'll see how that goes. And we're gonna use this. And stealing everybody's BP. Oh geez, she's going fast too. Oh no, everybody doesn't have enough BP to do that. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I sort of have mixed feelings about Casti after doing this fight. The other sucky part is that her best attack, well, other than her ult, but her best non-ult and non-X attack is random target, which is just not good here. Oh gosh. Right, because look, it's gonna... Because she's got 6, so it's gonna consume 2 BP from everybody. And look at how much BP. Not like he only has 3. He can't spare 2 BP. I mean, I don't even know what the heck I'm supposed to do with Hikari here. I guess we could ult, I suppose. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have any ult gauge. Right, and he doesn't have his points anymore, so I guess he literally has to do this, right? Oh man, that's tough. I already had concentration turned on. Oh, we already used the keeper incorrectly on Rinyu, that's right. Yeah, I think this is about as good as it gets. It's not great. Why don't we actually use something in here to help prep for next turn? Oh, do we? Maybe we don't have anything to prep for next turn. Magic defense, maybe? That might be good. I think they're doing magic attacking and stuff. Either that or we could use SP for Hikari. I don't think that should matter too much though. I think he'll get his stacks back up pretty quick as long as he can stay alive. Who's this dude? Alright. I think if we can shave off like even half of the health that's left, it would be a win. Alright, Casty. We also haven't seen Casty's X skill animation yet either. Oh wait, I used it! Oh no, everybody's BP's gone. Oh wait, maybe not. What did she... Oh, here she goes again. Yeah, I don't know what happened there really, but... Yeah, I don't know. Zerk just actually not that good for this fight. This fight is very anti-Zerk, isn't it? Oh gosh. Oh boy. Alright, are we going back to fire and... what was it? No, lightning was the really good one. He needs one more point before he can use that again. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of worried about our survivability here. Yep, lightning. Fire and lightning. Ice and lightning. Oh no, the bottom one lacked fire and lightning? Oh jeez, that damage. Okay, at least that's all the incoming damage, so everybody should be back up to fall. Oh boy, that was that was a lot of incoming damage there. Oh, he did fire and lightning. I should have. Well, no, that's the right one. Oh man, the bottom one is tough. Hikari will be able to hit it, but that's about it. Oh no, she only has 3. I can't even do that. How much more healing do we have left? Dude, no, are you serious? Does she not? Dude, where's your BP? No, she has like no... Oh, that's not good. Oh, the lock's off the bottom one, at least. That's good, I suppose. Why is Hikari paralyzed? That's not good. Now he's gonna go after... Oh, what the heck? Wait, is that Lee Black that's going 2 times? Why does Lee Black get to go twice? No, I didn't sign up for this. He's at 7. Okay, so even if we only use 1, he'll get back to being fully stacked. That's good. Fire and lightning for the bottom to try to catch it up to the top one, I guess. Oh gosh. Oh, Casty, you need more BP, dude. Struggling agony, huh?
これは面白いぞ。
Oh wait, why am I not on the screen? I should be on the screen, yeah.
激甚のイカズチを音走れ。
いいタイミングだ。
Oh, they got healed. Not good. We've got 2 turns on the shadow. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we have to do that for one. How am I gonna have time to do any setup and prep and stuff here? Okay, it's go time, Casty. We need that. We need that back like bad. Lightning, fire. Hikari, fully stacked. He's got his ult up again. Let's get his ult. So 7 hits there. This is a lot. Let's see. I think that looks pretty good. I think we're definitely fine on the top one. I think let's go fire with him on the bottom one maybe.
Oh!
So that means we're gonna have to get through all 16 shields next time on the shadow. And that'll be, what, the 4th break? We might even have to do more than 4. Oh, jeez, dude, leave Zerk alone, man. Oh, no, the bottom one locked lightning? Oh, they both locked lightning. Oh, gosh, this is getting tricky here. Getting somewhat hashtag dicey. Keep going, Zerk. Oh, nice follow-up. Oh, come on! I knew that was coming. And you know what? Hikari's gonna oh, wait.
薬の時間
Oh, gosh. Hikari was probably paralyzed, wasn't he? Oh, come on, man. And Sale's snoozing, so we can't count on him. Fire? Okay, so... No, do... I mean, they're both going after. So we may as well just do that. We gotta hope. We gotta hope for some help here that at least one of them unlocks. We can't afford to lose anybody else here. No, no, no. Leave Oswald alone. Please and thank you. Oh gosh, we didn't get a chance to revive Zerk, did we? Oh no, wait, it's gonna go. Oh jeez, there he goes. So we're gonna get it opened up, but... Oh no. Release. Oh no 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 no! Fuck! Oh man! Damn! All right, Casty, what you got for us? Oh man, that's tough. Damn. Okay, I think definitely replacing Casty with Raime is gonna be a good idea. Other than that, I don't know. Like, we had some bad RNG where Hikari went down. Yeah, you just attacked all of the enemies we don't want to attack. Wait, how does she not have 1 BP now? Doesn't she have concoct? No, that must have been it purged and yeah, when its countdown went off. Oh man. Alright, well, unfortunately, no one shot here. Okay. No, of course not. We don't continue. Flame Church? Why Flame Church? Oh, no, you know what the problem with Raime, though? We might not be able to use Raime. I don't think we have an Ouma magic spear is the problem. We might have to explore other options here. You know what? I will say Seraphina can hit pretty hard with single hits. Well, or wait, didn't she have? I thought she had a one that was like a single hard hit. I am definitely thinking of someone else, aren't I? I'm definitely not thinking of her. Okay, not Fina. I mean, I suppose there's... Okay, so one option is Gloria, right? Because Gloria brings a lot of survivability. With the skill that she doesn't have equipped. think. Or maybe it must be one of her passives, huh? Yeah, we can raise our max HP here. And she can also grant passive damage there. Also reduce damage in the front row. So she's one option. She's a defensive option. You know, all things considered, Temenos is another defensive option, right? He's got shielding. Now, the problem is we're talking about replacing Cassie, right? So that would make her row not do anything offensively, right? Because they both do light damage, and that's, well, she exploits. What does she exploit? Fire and ice as well. So I guess she's got somewhat okay coverage. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe I didn't use her enough. That could be. So like in that regard, Temenos could be an option, right? Because he brings more shielding. It's not that much, 25%, but he brings defense buff. He has regen too to go on top of. That's whatever. He's got potency buff with his ult. Yeah, I think honestly, all things considered, I think Gloria would bring more than he would. We could run Millard, right? But I think if I remember right, doesn't he do single target shielding? Does he do any team shielding? Let's see. Single target, right? Yeah, that's single target. Yeah, unfortunately, all this stuff is single target shielding. Well, other than this one. But we have only one use, and that fight is way too long for that. Okay, so like I said, Raimei is one option, although also, like I said, I don't think we have. So her purpose would be more so breaking than it would be damage. Right, and so if we, whoops. So she would be taking, oh geez, we took Lynette out and we didn't have any of the breaking stuff either. I don't know. Another option would be replacing Casti and Isla with Mulruso X and Lynette X. But okay, let's say we do run Raimei. If we do that and that's 200. 260. So she'd have like 1100 attack. Right? And if we compare that to like everybody else's attack, like that's not gonna cut it damage wise, like in any way whatsoever. Cyrus is another option. Cyrus has the, oh, you know what? This is where Viola would come into play, because she has the really hard single hit skills, right? Yeah, Viola would be really good for this, Viola X. Okay, so Cyrus probably not so good for this. What about him? Until the boss one-shot you, huh? Let's see. Okay, so like for instance, this spell would be pretty good for this fight for nuking, right? Price of power too. Okay, so for helping break, he could use this, I guess. It doesn't hit very much, right? Or I guess this one. Mark them with, yeah, you'd want Rancor. That's expensive, holy cow. And then you'd need this, and... and then he'd need this for nuking. This is not great. What is his ult again? 2 times? Oh, right, he's got, what is his latent stuff? Oh, he's got this. This would be really good, actually, for this fight, wouldn't it? Activate the skill again before some allies act. So each turn during a break, he would blast them with his latent. He could use his X for helping to break. His ult also could go during an ult, I guess. Oh, that's kind of cool. Kind of team buff. Oh gosh, it's got a 12 turn reuse cooldown. That's a lot. So he's maybe a possibility. We'd have to do some work to get him up to snuff. Like I mentioned, Mulrusso maybe. She would provide more BP regen, or I guess she'd be replacing Casty, wouldn't she? How would this work with positioning though? That's the other problem, because Isla doesn't really need to be up front hardly at all to get value, and Mulrusso would need to be spending more time up front, and so would Lynette. It's almost like we'd probably want to pair Rinyu maybe with Hikari again, and then pair Mulrusso and Lynette together, probably. So we'd get the healing. The BP, we'd get all of this stuff, yeah. And we'd have the exploiting stuff too, so everybody could hit everything. That's the other thing. So we wouldn't have as much breaking problems, I guess. And then again, we'd be using Lynette over Isla, right? So we'd be getting all of this stuff. And we'd have our breaker back. EP here too. Oh, are you gonna try using those nods? Sorry, I've been doing pretty bad with keeping up with chat here. Naval might, I don't know. Is there any I feel like he's kind of just power crept by Raime, right? This would help with breaking though, for sure. Yeah, so we didn't have a spear for her. What about Agni? Is there any, would there be any purpose for bringing her? Probably not, right? Yeah, and honestly, she's kind of her kit's like, it feels like it's more complex than it needs to be, all things considered. What was Cyrus's ult? Was it a lot of hits too? It was Giga Slash, that's right. No. Okay, so his ult, unfortunately we only have one use of it. But I guess we could get a second one with Aerie. Excuse me, but his ult would be really good for this fight, right? Like it's a one hit that's really high potency, has loads of damage cap. You know, honestly, with the mechanics, like I bet Pardis would be really good with his one hit, like with his one hit. Like 5 stars attack that has potency up, like coming out of his butt, you know, instead of his 3-hit AoE that we normally use at this point. I mean, even for that reason, like Elrico wouldn't even be that bad for this fight since she only hits twice. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. It feels more like I need more damage and I need more breaking. More so than I need more survivability. Because the survivability, like if I bring Gloria in, all it's gonna do is make the fight take longer. Like it might make it so the odds of us winning are higher, but it's also gonna make it so the fight takes longer, probably, right? Because we would have probably, if we would have got that next break, we would have had to break probably at least 2 more times. And yeah, maybe we would have survived through all of that, but if we had more breaking and we had more damage, maybe we could just do it in like 4, maybe 5 breaks instead of like 6 or 7 or something. I don't know. What am I doing? I'm not using her, I don't think. Why am I looking at Tatlock? Okay, so with that in mind, we need AoE breaking. She's got some stuff, right? Light and dark. That's probably not good enough though, right? Why did I think that she had like one hard-hitting AoE that only hit once? Who am I confusing her with? I wonder if I'm confusing her with Rydia. Her ult isn't bad, but again, one hit only. I thought it was someone on this account that had like a one-hit hard-hitting like white AoE. But it's not her, and it's not... Now, we do have Temenos' X skill, but I think he only has 1 or 2 uses, right? Oh, he has 3. Yeah, like this wouldn't be that bad. I don't know, maybe, you know, because he does bring team damage with his ult too. But let's see. Oswald has potency on his ult. Hikari has potency in his stance. And Zerk has potency on his X. And I think his X only has one maybe 2 charges. So potency ults would mostly be for Zerk. Right? And we've got it on Rinyo. You know, we did mention Molruso X. She's got the same 100% single target potency ult like Rinyu has. But does she really assist in getting us more damage? Not really. Not really. I mean, I guess maybe Lynette does with being the breaker and having the breaking accessories, right? Like that would be... But she also doesn't have... I don't think she has the team buffing ult that Isla does, so that's probably kind of a wash there, all things considered, right? And she also doesn't have AoE attacks for breaking like Isla does, even though we're not using Isla for that. You know, one other option. We hardly use this. What if does she have any decent AoEs? It's still 5 hits. It's too many. Oh, it turns into 5. No, we need... Three-hit AoE, is that seriously the best she's got? That's not good. We need like a 5-hit AoE. Alright, I guess this one's a 5-hit. But she has to max boost, which is not easy. So we'd probably want to use this one instead. I mean, it would give her a little bit more, right? It would give her a little bit more. Honestly, this skill just sucks for this fight, right? It does. I wish one of the boosting things turned it from random target into single target. That would be really cool too. Honestly, all things considered, I think we'd rather We'd probably rather do this for this fight, right? Like, we legit just don't need... We just don't need the random target unreliability. I think the other problem was that I just didn't use Rinyu enough. Like, I forgot that this exploits fire and ice too. Oh wait, ice is in there too. Okay, so yeah, you know what? Why don't we probably should replace our and yeah, there's a couple options we could do here. I think probably the two best options are both lightning. Oh, you know what? Cyrus also. We could just bring Cyrus because he's tanky because he's A4, right? He's also got the ability to raise his own potency, right? For a very long time, and we can sustain that, right? Between Rinyu and Tatlak's passives. But then he's also got this, and this works with Zerk. More rainbow stuff, right? And he's got the coverage, although he also has the single target nukes. I wonder if we'd want to bring any of those. Probably not. But yeah, not great breaking, but good coverage. Maybe. So we could consider him too. I mean, I think Novell might just kind of be a consideration because that's not great. Because he's got this, which will just be nice for helping to break, right? Like more start of turn damage in addition to Hikari doing that, and he's got the AoE and it's fire and lightning. This is, well, yeah, his damage, I mean, this is pretty good. It's 5 hits. It gets the big potency buff too, so he's got potency built in himself. And I need more I need to get more gold orbs. More potency here too for his ult, so his ult would hit pretty darn hard, I think. He does only have one use of it, so you know that part kind of sucks, but his ult should hit fairly hard. You'd have the sustained, you know, if we look back here, so this is 2 hits per turn, right? And here's 3 more plus follow-ups, and so he could potentially be shaving 6 shield per turn, which isn't bad. I mean, that's better than what Casti was doing, right? I think all things considered, Raimei would be the ideal replacement, but her damage is just so... Now maybe actually, can we just go buy her a magic spear at, like, Flame Church would probably be the last town that we could buy something at, right? Because that might still get her like 200 magic attack or something on top of, what did we say down here, 260, so 460. Oh, and then with a keeper, so that would get her to like 1300. She could get almost to 1400. I mean, that's around where Casti's at, and Casti's A1. So that might not actually be the worst thing in the world. Why don't we try her? I've really been wanting to play with Raimei. Like, she's a really interestingly designed character, and running her with Hikari just seems fun too. Oh, look where we are. I forgot we were here already. I should have known that from the music too. Okay, so we'll try Raimei. We'll see how this goes. Here. Oh, we've got a lot of stuff. Let's see. Okay, so we're looking for... How's it going, Wiz? No, we got it to probably somewhere between, like, I don't know, maybe 20 and 30% or so. Oh no, we can't buy a magic spear, huh? Oh, it's scummy. I really don't want to do, like, Ouma farming on stream. Right? Like, that doesn't sound like a fun time for anybody to run through like 7 or 8 Oumas just farming one character's weapon. That sounds horrible, honestly. Man, that's really tough. I really want to use her. You know, all things considered, maybe we have some of the materials to skip some of them. Let's try. Let's pretend that it's gonna work, and let's start at the bottom and we'll work our way up and we'll see how far we can get a magic spear for her. I think the problem basically is that when we started Side Solistia, I don't think she was in the game yet. And so and I don't think, I mean, other than, is that, wait, what is he doing here? Heave-ho, I can accomplish such feats as well. Why is he in Solistia? Isn't that Harley? He's from Orstera. What is going on? But yeah, I don't think there's, like, who's a magic spear user besides Raimei? I mean, I can think of one, but like, who uses that character at this point anymore, right? Like, and I'm talking about going all the way back to Nier, the first Nier collab with 9S, right? Like, who else other than 9S uses magic and spears? Oh, that's good to know, Onin. That's good to know. All right, so here we go. We're gonna try. We're gonna see how much we can build this spear up for her, and fingers crossed we can go a ways here. Oh no! Oh, we're one run away. They're fast, and we can put it on auto, and we can do like the first difficulty. I think, you know, she does follow-ups and stuff too. I think she might just be the way to go. You know, she's got, let's see, she's got this one. That's not gonna cut it. We're gonna need to use an AoE for her. She's got a 4-hit AoE, which already is nice. Raise lightning damage of the front row with a 4-hit AoE, 3-hit AoE. And it exploits sword, which is kind of interesting. Why wouldn't it be spear? It's literally called Levin's Spear. Shouldn't that exploit? Oh, you know what? I think one of her passives makes her always exploit spear anyways. So that would explain that. Ooh. Oh, she's ready to go, dude. She's so ready to go. Yeah, honestly, with playing magic, I think, like, moving forward, she's just gonna be a really fun character. Now, the question is, what do we care about? Do we want her to be buffing the team's lightning damage, which we're using Oswald and Zerk as well, so they do want their lightning damage buffed? Or do we want one more hit and no boosting? I think we want the damage, right? I think it's kind of cool when skills, like, combine like multiple facets of the game into one. And then here, oh man, this skill is gonna go so hard. 1,150k cap up. And the really cool thing is when other people use lightning attacks before, now I think Hikari's attacks will technically not be lightning, right? His will still be light even though he's exploiting lightning. But she's still gonna get 3 stacks of this. One from Oswald and one from Zerk using lightning before she goes. So she's gonna get 150 potency up on her skills too. And so like that's gonna turn this 1,000 into a 2,500 potency nuke, right? Now she's gonna slam the damage cap super hard, but she's still gonna hit it like a truck. She's got that. Yeah, here's the polearm stuff I was talking about. And she's doing follow-ups, right? It is... She's inflicting shock, too, when she does the follow-ups. So... And it's AoE as well, which will be nice for breaking. Her ultimate will be for breaking purposes. Her X skill... Oh, dude, that's right. I forgot. I was going to replace Temenos with her because of her X skill even, too. Her X skill, one potency does Temenos' ult, where it, and Canary's ult, where it boosts everybody's potency by 50%. And it's 5 turns, too. That's the other crazy part. This is a long potency buff for everybody. Well, everybody except, well, for Oswald and Zerk, we can say, right? Because Hikari always has potency up, and Raimei has potency up depending on what her allies are casting. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. She's like low-key really fun looking. Yeah, that doesn't matter. It's hard to find time in this fight to do debuffs, right? It seems like it's easier to get buffs out. Okay, so skills wise she looks ready. Accessories wise, let me get her sorted here too. Now we want her, and she already is. We want her to be slow. Now I think I'm gonna try to speed tune her so that she's like, wait. What happened here? Didn't we say that we wanted Hikari to be faster? We had him faster. Hikari lost speed. How did he lose speed? Was it because we put this on him? It was probably because we put this on him and we unequipped something with speed. Well, you know what? Raimei needs damage cap anyways, so let's take that off of her and try to find whatever he was using that has speed on it. We've got to figure out who our breaker is going to be here too. I guess technically it should be Hikari, right? Yeah, I think it should be. So that means we need Poison Balm and what was the other one? This one? Yeah, lower lightning. Or was there another one that we already had, or no? No, okay. Okay, so... Oh no, did the one that we just replaced have speed on it too? Oh gosh, I think it did. Going past it. They're gonna have to slow everybody else down more. Okay, let's get her stuff going now. So she's gonna take Casty's, well, anybody's stuff that does magic attack. Oh wait, Hikari needs Mandal of House Shermat too. She doesn't have as much magic attack from accessories as I hoped. 60, 60, and 100. Okay, but this stuff, what does that go up to? 544, so what is that, like 360? 370? Yeah, and she doesn't have a keeper, so she should actually be over 1400, which isn't too bad. Oh, and Mahina's one of the best ones too. Yeah, look at that. Okay, that's good. Okay, so what did we say? 360? Yeah, she's gonna be over 1400, so that's not too bad. She'll be around Oswald. That's okay. I think that's probably fine. I mean, we might want to rearrange stuff, right? Because she's hitting fewer times, so she might actually be able to do more damage in this fight. Dude, she's tanky. She's almost as tanky as Oswald, and she doesn't... What the heck? It's because she's a merchant, isn't it? Dude, she's so tanky. Yeah, see, this is also why I need... Partly why I'm getting Hikari's A4 now from the exchange, and why I need Zerk's A4 to show up in the exchange too. Because they need to get A3 so they have more HP and they're tankier. Right, because if both of these guys had A3, now they would be like up above, and like Raimei would be down at the bottom because she would have the least HP at like almost 5k. Zerk and Hikari are too squishy, I think. Oh wait, Raimei also... Actually, you know what? With that in mind... Hold on, let me see what armor they have. Oh wait, we're back in New Delsta, aren't we? Let me go back to Flame Church real quick. How's it going, Nathaniel? Not much. We're just trying to figure out how we can... I'm trying to do some team building. We're gonna have to do a little bit of Ouma farming here in a minute. This fight was not easy, so we're having to do some prep and stuff. It kind of feels like this fight is like in the same, maybe in the same conversation as the Bestower of All. Maybe a little bit easier, probably a little bit. Oh, whoa. Oh, dude. Okay, so this is partly my bad too. Yeah, our characters were way squishier than they needed to be. We can get 85 stuff here. So like every character in the party needs to have this new armor here. And none of my characters had this, so that's my bad. Now I think we found Yeah, we have 4. We found one during the story yesterday, so I'll just get 7 of them here. This is probably a little bit of overkill, like getting Sail and Tatlock this stuff too, but whatever. I'd rather be safer than sorry. And we have one of these too, so... You're gonna wait until you get Jrpgs to fight it? Okay. Dude, Jrpgs looks amazing though. I mean, it's not surprising. War Master, like the War Master sprites in Octopath 1, like all look really cool, right? So honestly, that doesn't surprise me at all. Okay, and then we get the 85s. So this should help with their survivability, I think. Like Zerk and Hikari especially. So he's taking stuff from Casti, yeah. Okay. I still can't believe how tanky Raime is though. She's so chunky. She's almost as tanky as A4 Oswald. Well, A3, but you know. Okay, so we need to go. She's got this, so we need to go to for level 3, I think we need to go to Candlebreen, right? Apologies in advance, folks. We're gonna have to do a little bit of farming here to get Raime up to snuff and prepared to go into a battle of this magnitude. We're basically doing one of the hardest like main story Octopath fights in all the Octopath games. Is what's going on here and why we're having to do some prep. Now we also might want to consider, and that will take a longer time, and maybe we might have to I might have to do that off stream, and we have to come back and do a small stream tomorrow or something. But we might actually wanna, you know, because I never unlocked the final Ouma, the eighth Ouma area, and so we might actually want to upgrade everybody's weapon one more time, the final time. That might also probably be a good idea. Now we eventually got to the point where I was handling autoing depth 3 in every Ouma, so I guess I'll try it here too, and we'll see. So this is for anybody who hasn't played this version of, I mean, I guess this version of Octopath 0. We have this farming mechanic in Solistia, in the Solistia story here, where we go into these like alternate realities called Ouma, and it turns out Ouma is like related to the darkness of Goldera kind of, and also the Gate of Finis, and kind of like it's like a different time and space, like different point in time and space. And we do like farming, and it's like, ooh, it's kind of mysterious. It kind of has similar vibes to an Octopath 2 when Ochette has to handle the calamity, sort of vibes to that. And it's kind of also similar to an Octopath 2 when the dawn fades and you have to run around and reignite the sacred flames around the world. But yeah, it's kind of almost this like MMO type mechanic where you farm materials and you build up your like equipment, and there's like a different place to do that in like every area that you go to for the story. So you know, there's eight characters, eight Oumas, so eight Oumas to farm too. So there's 8 steps of upgrading the weapons. So we've got the elite enemy here, which is like a mini boss type fight, and we're gonna just let the AI cook here and hope they should be able to auto this just fine, I think. We'll see how it goes, but I don't. What's he using? Fire and Oh no, he's using ice. No, he's using fire and lightning. Okay, good. Because Raimei should do a follow-up too, right? I'm really looking forward to seeing Raimei's animations because I don't think I've seen like any of her stuff. Like I've literally not used her before. Dude, that dude just got absolutely murdered. That guy got absolutely murdered. I'm gonna have to like look at, I can't do it in here, right? Oh, I can. Yeah, I gotta, with how much Onin's talking about Signa X, I'm pretty sure we have her on this account. It was not who I was looking for, but yeah, I've got Signa X. I'm kind of curious to see. She must have some really hard-hitting like single attacks, right? Yeah, so like resolve. Okay, so that's not bad, right? Potency up, damage cap 2 times the turn. Okay, that's whatever. Yeah, this skill looks good. That's a hard-hitting attack. Oh, here's even more stuff. Look at this. This is probably what you're using to nuke, right? Yeah, it double casts. It has damage cap up. It has potency up. It has even more potency up. So this. Oh, it hurts her too, but yeah, it looks like, and she's also got, let's see, it's too bad that's not an AoE, that would be great for breaking. Oh, I don't have, let's see. Oh, she's one of the attack characters too. Oh, I meant to say she's one of the basic attackers too. Yeah, it looks like her basic attack is actually pretty nice too, huh? What are her passives that she gets? Wait. What the heck? She doesn't get a 1-star passive? What's that? That's kind of funky. That's really funky, actually. X weakness. Yeah, that part's kind of interesting. You know what? It would have been really nice if I would have got her on the other account. It looks like she might have been able to. The other thing is, on the other account, I also have Apothecary Casty, and Casty's really nice for axe teams, right? She's like really good axe support. And so if I had Signa X here on the other account, we could try some fun axe stuff out with Signa here and Casty. Oh, this does potency up too. Very nice, very nice. Oh, the cap up, I missed that too with her resolve passive here. This is upping the damage cap on her basic attack too. Yeah, so she's, and wasn't Avar another basic attacker? And he's also, I think, or is he a warrior? He might be an apothecary too, I can't remember. But yeah, I kind of like that they're trying different things mechanically like that, right? Like, it's gonna hopefully keep the game somewhat fresh moving forward, with giving like different ways of playing the game. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what made me think that he might be, because I really don't remember. Okay, here's this will show us what everything is and where. Okay, chest, heal. Yeah, because we already did the mini boss fight, and it got absolutely murdered, right? Like, it didn't even survive the first turn, I don't think. Oh, what's that, Nazda? Alright, Zerk, any day now. Any month now. Any year now. I guess I forgot any week now, but... honestly, whatever. I think we do only need the one run here. From 3, and then we'll move on to 4. Oh, 4 sucks, doesn't it? I think 4 was 4 Ryu. No, 4 was Cape Cold. 4 was okay. I don't remember why, but I think it was just like navigating it. The Hino Yuma one just sucked, honestly. Okay, we'll see here. This thing will still get hosed, won't it? Okay, let me see it. What did he say, Nazda? Well, right now, I think they're trying to do something different, though. I think they're trying to combine Orster and Solistia into one, which is... for some reason, Elman is a crosser. And, you know, honestly, I wonder if they coined that word crosser because of the Crossford family. But I think it's also not so much that they're trying to... I mean, they've mentioned bringing Goldera back, but I think their current goal is to combine the worlds, and at least that's how I've interpreted it. Why that means that they need Sail Elman specifically, I don't know, but you know. Aw, man. We gotta go do one run in the Winterlands too. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to avoid some of this, but it's okay, I guess. Yeah, but the purpose there was also... Is that huge? That's huge up there. The purpose there also was with Serafina was... Or with oh gosh, what was her grandpa's name again? Solomon. The purpose there was to open the gate. It wasn't to revive Goldera, right? Yeah, I think we have to go over here to do the Ouma, right? Yep, that's a good point Onin made about that's where the time comes into play, right? Because like Sail came to Solistia before Octopath 2's events, like well before, like decades before, like 2 decades before, and Alfred came to Solistia like right before the events of Octopath 2, right? Because we literally run into him and he's like wandering and he's like lost in Solistia and stuff. Yeah, I don't know why, but this is, I think, my least favorite Ouma. Or wait, not this one, the next one. Don't know which part. Oh, about the time? Yeah, you're right. We didn't know about that time until yesterday, right? But honestly, I kind of dig that they built all of this. They left all of this open to the imagination for years, right? Because Octopath 1 came out in, what was it, 2018? So it's been like almost 8 years that we've technically had all of these questions and stuff. Oh, come on. Where's the one that shows us everything? Ah, there it is. Nice, nice. So we can see there's 3 up here. Are there any more? Yeah, there's a 4th one. Honestly, I think get the chest, then do the fight, then heal up after the fight, right? Are we sure that the 3rd story arc is Orstera? I thought it was actually like a dual worlds thing with Orstera and Solistia. Now, granted, this story's ending, Side Solistia's story ending, is ending up kind of being a dual story, right? A dual worlds story too. Which kind of also sets up the third story arc for being dual worlds. What I really am curious about, you know, because they're diving into the lore between the worlds here in COTC now. Like, what does that mean for Octopath 3? Like, are they just gonna redo all of this in Octopath 3? Or are they gonna do stuff after this in Octopath 3? Or are they gonna do like a 3rd world in Octopath 3? Like, what are they gonna do? I'm really curious to see what Octopath 3 holds for us. Okay, so I'm a little bit confused. Why have we not seen any Raimei follow-ups? Yeah, it literally just says use a lightning attack follow-up. But we haven't seen her use a lightning follow-up. She should be following up both Zerk's and Oswald's attacks, I think. Yeah, he's doing fire and lightning. So she should do a follow-up attack here. Oh, there it is. There's the shock. Okay, hers was last. Hers happened after Oswald's. Now, I need to remember before we actually finish all of the Ouma farming and go back and try the fight again. I need to remember that I need to do speed tuning. Maybe we should just do that after Q before we forget. Memoir from Nina Lana. Was that during her Traveler story? Because I don't think I have her on either of my accounts yet. Yeah, they have to do that, don't they? They have to do Black Lucian something, right? They gotta do it. I must have just hit 3. It looks like we just had to reset. You know, at least so far with 3 and 4 here, we're only having to do one. We're only having to do one Ouma run in each region. So there's that part's been nice so far. Hopefully that will continue with the other Oumas that we have to do too. I'm still hoping that we'll get to skip at least one more, though. Oh, this puppy looks cute.
どんな結果が出る
Dude,
か
look at how hard you're hitting. Don't hit Zerk like that. That's rude. Oh, for them to add to the game? I still maintain what I said, like, it was like 2 years ago at least at this point. I hope when COTC finally, like, end of services, I hope they figure it out, like, well in advance. Because before the servers shut down, I want them to give, like, every single player for, like, I don't know, give them to us for like 3 months so anybody can do any content they haven't done that and would still like to experience. 3 months before end of service, I want them to give us all of the gods as playable characters and just like totally and utterly bonkers, like they do like I don't even know what, just like ridiculous power creep. Give them like 1,000 potency attacks unboosted that translate to like 5,000 potency per hit, and have them like up the damage cap for the skill by like 1 million or something. Like just give us the most obscene and busted stuff you can think of, just to have fun. That's my hope. Let us play with a whole party of the 8 base gods in a squad together, right? Like that seems like that could be kind of cool. I'm gonna be lazy and I'm just gonna teleport there. I should have just teleported up there before. I forgot that we had to go up there for the Ouma. Oh wait, isn't? Yeah, I think the shops are attached to each other, aren't they? Yeah, here we go.
いらっしゃいませ。
Magic attack. Alright, let's go to Hinoyuma. Now is everybody else's weapons, are they upgraded? Either that or they're this other stuff? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that is actually gonna end up being as good as this, because this has, I mean, it does have the increased SP consumption, but it also raises potency. So I think we probably should be running these still. You know, I think this was probably a mistake, all things considered. Did we do that with anybody else too? Yeah, see, like, for them, I don't think that matters. You know what? You put those big numbers on in, and honestly, that's exactly what I want. I just want, like... I just want everything to be, like, beyond silly, stupid, busted, overpowered. Like the god should be, right? So, like, give us that. Let us completely and utterly break the game with 3 months left. So anybody who plays the game and hasn't completed all content that they want to can. Or, I mean, even someone who's never played the game, if they like, if they played in, like, Octopath Zero, they could hop over, you know, to the game with, like, 2 months left, and they could play through the whole story, and they could see Side Solistia, they could see whatever the third story arc is, they could see Ember Flame's story, and they would just absolutely, utterly smoke everything on turn 1 of every single fight. They could literally auto the entire game with all the gods. But they could experience the stories, and that, I think that would be cool too. I think that would be like a really cool, like, love letter to the players and to the game itself. Oh my god, why is all of Q just, like, utterly amazing? Oh wait, this isn't where we do the Ouma here either, is it? We gotta go here. Oh man, the problem is maybe it's near the healing flames. Ah, there you go, Onan. Yeah, speed up the animation. We don't want that slow. My king! Remember that's where Sail and Hikari were talking about their darkness. They had like a whole cutscene there. I honestly, I think the music in all of Ku region, like everywhere, is amazing. I will say that I think I like the music the most in Ku out of all of the region, well, in addition to Hikari's theme. But I honestly would be lying if I said that Hikari's theme and Ku's themes, both day and night, didn't play at least a small part in my decision to start the game with him back when Octopath 2 dropped in a couple of years ago. Or was it? Yeah. What do you mean you haven't touched the portals? You haven't done any Ouma farming at all, Nathaniel? That's really impressive if you haven't used Ouma weapons in any capacity at all. I mean, that's kind of a little similar to how a lot of us went through Side Solistia without making hell weapons once we had fortune weapons added to the game. Like I hardly used weapons in Side Solistia after that happened. How are we doing on battery? What, 71? Oh, okay. Steph's coming back on Sunday. Nice. Yeah. Oh, we got a lot of. I'm trying out fantasy baseball this season for the first time in my life, and so far so good. My team's doing pretty good actually. We got basketball. Basketball is almost over. What are you guys doing? Why is it taking 2 turns to win this? Wait. Why was everybody basic attacking on turn 2? That was weird. Oh my gosh, Rai Mei is just zapping the crap out of everybody. Onan, you should like copy and paste all the comments and stuff you're coming up with and put it in like a Word document so you can save it. Because you've got some pretty cool ideas here. Oh, the Alifan follow-up sounds amazing. Oh, that's true. Yeah, what Onan said. You know, I think honestly why I've preferred to just like auto in them is because when I'm often like doing stuff like this, like farming or something in games, I'm usually doing other stuff too. Like I'm working on something else or I'm like watching something. And so like this doesn't matter to me. It's like no opportunity cost just because of how I usually am playing the game when I'm doing the Ouma farming. Okay, here we go. This one actually isn't being as bad as I remember, but yeah, it's pretty messy with the like layout of it. Yeah, you totally could. You just run from every random battle and just pick up the stuff on the ground. I mean, you might have to fight the elite if you get unlucky and you find it early on or something before you find the thing that reveals everything on the map for you. Oh my god. Why am I playing on auto with Zerk? Oh my god. Oh god, Zerk is such a menace to humanity with these animations. He's so, oh my god, it's so gross. I mean, he's so strong, but holy crap, the animations. Or wait. I almost clicked the heal. I didn't want to use the heal. We probably already got enough resource now that we could leave, but whatever, we may as well finish. Oh, that's right. When you run away from an encounter in Ouma, it like backs you out of the whole Ouma, doesn't it? I forgot about that.
結果が楽しみだ。引き届けよ。
Is Sales A4 unique to him though? Like, is he the only one that can use it? I guess hopefully we'll find out soon enough, but we'll see. Dude! Kid, a weakness. Why didn't you use the ice and... Oh, that was super cool looking. Was that was her? That had to have been her X skill, right? She like poked with her spear and then zapped him. On all, wow, that sounds really nice. That sounds really nice. Have to figure out who wants that. Does it give any stats too, or is it just total like non-attribute things that it does? Because I'm thinking, you know, Zerk only gets potency from his X skill. That'd be really cool if he just uses that instead. Does that count as a lightning skill too? Too bad this thing isn't weak to lightning. Shot. The other thing about Raime is that she fits the follow-up. She fits the follow-up party pretty nicely too. I mean, Casti does as well, but like. Yeah. BP recovery from boost. Oh, that's nice. Can you guys finish this fight off? This is taking a while. White lightning. Oh, dude, that was a sick looking. Was that was her ult, huh? Raime's animations look pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. This kind of makes me happy because in Octopath 2, all the like story NPCs that help us and stuff, Raime was my favorite. So the fact that it looks like, at least for the near foreseeable future, she might actually just be my best fourth frontliner, that makes me kind of happy. I think she probably is. All right, I was talking about doing the oh, that was only the elite, that wasn't even the boss. I forgot. I was talking about doing the speed tuning, right? Let me see about that. So we need Raime to be the slowest. She is. We need Hikari to be the fastest. He is not. So we need to slow Oswald and Zerk down. I would rather speed these two up, but I don't know if I can do that. Let's see. Did I do everything with her that I needed to? God, she's got like no light crystals. Here, get one more crit. I'll still do it, whatever. We can farm these later. All right. Oh, she does have speed turned off. Okay, that's really good, actually. Okay, that makes me happy. Let's see how much we can get. I don't remember how much we need for her to get back to be around. Let's try this and take a look at it. Dude, she's one less. Oh my gosh, I couldn't have scripted that better if I tried. Now the only, actually I take that back, because again, we need her to be the slowest one, right? So let's turn, not even that, let's turn like, that gets us a little bit more wiggle room to play with, right? Like where we could make one 391, one 390, one 389, and one 388. I think Zerk is probably, is Zerk the second most important to be? To be in the front, probably, so let's take off 40 from him. Jeez, okay. And then we need to take off 21, 32 from Oswald. There we go. Front row is speed tuned, so they go in one specific order every single turn. And everybody that actually matters in the back row is faster than the front row, which is, oh wait. We said that we actually, what did we want? We wanted Tatlock to be slower than Hikari, right? What if I make Tatlock the same speed as Oswald? So then we need to take 71 speed off of her. $45. What did I say? 71? That's a big speed node. $53.61. Oh, dude, we need. Well, we can probably get a 2 up here, right? Oh no, it's 3. For shame. Oh, here you go. Turn that back on. And then do the 3. Ta-da! Alright, all is right in the world now. Let's go. Wait, why didn't you just go up and over? Oh, that was weird, wasn't it? Weird pathing. You're weak to fire. Alright. Have fun. God, the AI is just using elemental barrage on Oswald like every single turn, right? A few months later, ... Mm-hmm.
少々付き合ってもらうぞ。
That's the only problem, is she doesn't have. Yeah.
助かった。覚えておる。
焼き尽くせ。
助かった。
感謝するにゃ。
おやつじゃ。
Good job whiffing there, Mafa.
刃よ
Sales 60% accurate, I guess. Fatal sentence too? What is this thing?
家の誇りだ大技見切れまい
Wait. Why did she go first?
覚悟頼んだ
Wasn't Hikari supposed to go first?
ひらめいたどりゃー
Maybe Raimei didn't get debuffed or something. Oh my gosh, here we go again.
完了だ僕の偉大さが分かったか
But hey, at least it's like reliable on auto, so we don't have to like think about what we're doing or anything. Okay, so Hinoyuma was 4. Was it 5? No. Let's see, 8, 7. Or wait, Ryu is 5, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay, so Cropdale is next. How did I not path action so many people in Cropdale? I said go to the left, Oswald. Come on, man. So far, we haven't been able to skip a single one. Why did that have to be the case? This one's actually, I really like this one because Cropdale it's laid out. You know, it's got the 2 paths up the main. Oh, and we lucked out there too. Up the main, so like when you get down to the bottom, you can basically see everything on the screen in front of you. But also, like, look at all this stuff. It's in such a it's packed together really tightly, so we don't have too much travel. I mean, we got 9 right there. How many did we need? Like I think 40, 45-ish. We might be able to just come in and it jinxed us. Come in and grab stuff and then leave. Almost.
Raimei, Mairu!
結果が楽しみだ
小細工を
来たし押し通る
We maybe should try to speed up the whole front row, because man, some enemies are just like, all these enemies in this battle are just all faster than us. Like, look at turn 2. Our characters are just kind of slow, I guess. What are they, around 390? I mean, it would honestly be ideal if they were all around like almost 100 more. Like 480, 490, something like that. That would feel pretty good.
破ったり
共に祈ろう
礼を言う
So why are you bonking, Isla? Come on, man.
神戸を垂れ
ザン家の誇りだ大技見切れまい
Yeah, but isn't that mostly just for if you're trying to do farming without doing fights and stuff? Because I don't think on auto moving, I don't think the auto move will do ladders, will it? Those last two are a bummer. Oh, the elite's over here. I didn't even remember that there was a fight over. There's a collection point over here. Oh, dude, you're weak to lightning. You're cut. Your number is up, man. Dude, don't kill Zerk. Yeah, this guy's going before us too. Shock.
天を裂け。
感謝する。
礼を言う。
言えました。
礼を言う。
大名よ、轟き響け。
Wait, did I see that right? Does Rinyu have an on-break accessory on her? It looked like she did a debuff when she debuffed it when she broke it. Okay, here we go. Wait, why is Raime going before everybody on turn 3? I need to figure that out. You know what? I think actually, if I remember right, her ult has priority. I think that's what's going on. I don't know how we feel about that, right? Because we need the other characters to be in the front for doing follow-ups and stuff. There you go. Not too bad. Okay, don't be too far. I know there's a point where you sail in the water up the whole town to the top there. And there's a collection point way up here. Don't be up there. Oh, look at that. It's about, like, yeah, up here. It's about as close as it could be. It was actually on the screen. I didn't even need to click the map. Okay, be weak to lightning again. Ah, boo.
押し通る。
どんな結果が出るか。
Oh, we get Ember Flame next week too? Dang. April's a big Octopath month, apparently. This thing's got like loads and loads of shield too. Watch them drop the Final Fantasy VI collab at the end of the month too. While we're still in April, that'd be nuts. Oh, they did. Okay, cool. I'm gonna try to stay away from that like as much as I can because I don't want spoilers. Wait, why? What is this turn and what is everybody doing? It's super goofy. Alright, I was breaking, whatever. Why is Sail just bonking? Oh gosh, I hope we are still. I hope we're like 2 or 3 months out from Final Fantasy VI because I really want to be able to get as many of the characters as I can. I think we're only 2 collabs behind Japan now, aren't we? Final Fantasy VI and Romancing Saga 2 Remake. Is there a third one that I don't remember besides those two? It is just those two, okay. 4 turns, man, that's the longest 4 turns of my life in an Octopath game. Golly, Zerk. We haven't really looked at the Romancing Saga collab characters either. I haven't played the game. I don't know anything about it. I feel like I've heard nothing but good things about the remake though, so I don't know if I can swing it. I mean, we've got to get through the other 2 games that oh no, we only got 24. Oh good, that was just enough, exactly enough. Let's go. Oh, that could have been worse. Oh, and we got enough from the Crestlands. We don't have to do any more farming for her. Okay, Raime is officially caught up to the rest of the squad. Yeah, so we could get the 4s from the Wildlands, I guess. It doesn't look like that's doing too much. Now let's see. Oh gosh, it's 84 more attack. And that would be for the whole front row getting 4s. Oh man, it's gonna take a little while to farm. It is only like 3:30 right now though. But we also are gonna need to do the side quest to unlock the Ouma, so we'll have to do that real quick too. Let me see here. Ouma. This is the 120 based on the level too. Oh, it says unlock Ouma Hunt right here. Derp. Okay, let's go over there. Hopefully this won't take too long. I think this would be really good if we could get this. I mean, I don't think it'll take that long, but it. Oh, there is a shop here. Wait, where are we? Oh, this is the port over here. Okay, so I think this is where you get the battle-tested sword into, right? Up on the hill. Yeah, I forgot there was a shop here, huh? So we can upgrade all the stuff here, all of our 4s. Yeah, I mean even hers. That'll. Well, maybe not. That doesn't. I don't think that's actually necessary, right? She's healing for like over 6,000 with her heal every turn, I think. So I don't think we need to worry about hers. But we do. Yeah, we just need the front row. So we need 2 tomes, a staff, and a spear. So that means we need 120 stones. This will take us a little while. We'll see. Where's... Oh, right, we have to unlock Ouma. Okay, let's go unlock Ouma. Okay, Soan and Rude. Soan found clues about Rude. To speak with Rude, who remains in Ouma, he sought Sale's assistance to gain entry into Ouma. We should have done this before everything that happened to Sale yesterday and today, right? There's Soan. Sale, I found you at last. Sohan, if you've been looking for me, then that means I need to enter Ouma. Please, you have to help me. Determination, apparently, huh? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So you've remembered what happened in Flame Church? Not exactly. My memory is hazy at best. But I found this note written in my own handwriting. Oh, smart. about what happened in Ouma with Rude. The note said that Rude actually wanted to stay in Ouma. Is this true?
そうか
Yes. I see. That leads me to my next question.
そうだ
If all this time Rude's body has been acclimating to Ouma, what will happen to him if he ever decides to leave? Well, the herb we brought into Ouma withered the moment we left. That's what I was afraid of.
だが
But there is something I have to try. Huh? Sayo, please take me to Ouma just one more time. I need to speak with Rude. But if you go back to Ouma, it'll be just like before.
これだ
I made a medicine. A medicine? It contains a weakened strain of Psy fever, the same virus Rude suffers from. I've already taken it.
なんだって
What? It's alright. Like I said, the strain is much weaker and non-contagious. I'll be fine. And with it, I should be able to move around in Ouma, at least for a time. So on. Why would you go so far?
し
I cannot accept this fate for Rude. Every day the weak are crushed by the strong are lost to illness and despair. Even if I am able to be claimed by Ouma, I refuse to accept this world as it is. This injustice where the sick must hide in shadows to escape their fate, I reject it all. And I will continue to do so until my dying breath. That is why I became an apothecary. Oh, I forgot he's an apothecary. Reject the fate of the world. Now this part's actually kind of relevant to the story we've been working on yesterday and today too. All right, let's go find Rude.
頼む
Thank you, Sail. I mean, obviously it's related. This is like these Ouma side quests are like the main side quests in the story. Oh, we're going back up here at the bridge. Yep. I remember this place vividly from Octopath 2's launch. I remember coming up here when we were like level, I don't know, we were like level 10 or 15 or something. And we were getting loads upon loads of good capture skills for ch here. There were like, I think there was like a spear 2-hit AoE or something that we got here. And oh man, I remember on launch with Octopath 2, like just, it was so amazing, like exploring the world and getting all these insane captures for chat. You know, and having it just be like, and then we got this stupid light revenant that just broke the game, right? Yeah, that part was kind of funny too. Oh,
あれだ
there it is, the entrance to Ouma. Now, where's the Ouma here? They could put the Ouma here in the Wildlands in the mines there, right? Like that would have been kind of cool. Great, let's go in then. Well, wait, Son. What's wrong? Something's not right. Oh, we just got eaten by the Ouma, I think. What the heck is this? There's like something weird stuck to my TV. And it is not coming off either. Or stuck to the screen. So on, are you alright? Looks like we're in the Ouma now. I'm alright, but this Ouma swallowed everything around us. Huh?
あ
Those people over there, looks like they've been caught up in it too. Hold on a second here. What's going on? How could this be? So does that mean that Rude was pulled in the same way? Maybe. We need to get everyone out of here as soon as we can before monsters find them first. Enter monsters. Speaking of, Sail.
頼んだ。
Son, protect them.
相手になろう。押し通る。通じた。
I don't know how to feel about the fact that Hikari doesn't use his the AI doesn't toggle his stance on.
そこだね。
熾烈な炎よ、一気に立て。終わりだ。悪くないアプローチだ。
Oh, we got two out of 120. We're almost there, guys. Finally defeated it, but we've wasted too much time. Let's get them out of here. Of course. But where exactly is the way out?
ねえ
This way. Hi, Rude. Rude.
待て。
Wait, Rude. Are they just gonna run off without taking those two people with them? Oh, no, they got them. The exit. Quickly, get the townspeople out. You have to hurry. Yes. Rude, you need to leave as well.
No.
So on. It's impossible. If I leave from here, my body... It could shrivel up to dust just like that.
だが
I have my doubts.
え
Huh? Sail here is not affected by Ouma.
そうだ。
So if there's hope for him, that means there's hope for you as well. Yeah, but Sail's kind of unique and special too. There's no reason to assume Rude is too. So on, this is too risky. If something goes wrong, I have a medicine ready that can hopefully counteract it. So on. The decision is yours, Rude. Will you stay here forever or take a chance and step outside? So long as you make your decision, I won't say anything more. Sail, could you take the townspeople outside for me?
わかった。
Sure. How's Sail gonna carry two adult male bodies out? They probably each weigh at least $150 to 200 pounds, right? Well, Rude. Okay. Dude, don't. I hope it works. Looks like we all made it out. Where's Soan and Rude? Just dips out on the townspeople. Alright, bye. So on, rude. Ugh. Rude.
おい
Hey, rude. Rude. Dude, Rude's good to go. Let's go. So on, where are we? Outside of Ouma. You're still alive. Outside.
よかった
Your body shows no sign of decay. We must not grow careless, though. Still, as long as you're alive, nothing else matters. If I'm still alive, nothing else matters. I'm alive, I can go on living. Uh-oh. And then watch as they walk west back across the bridge. Rude trips and falls off the side. No, shut up, Stan. Bad Stan. So on. And Rude tries to dive after him and catch him, and he falls over the edge too.
ありがとう
Thank you, Sail. I am in your debt, truly. So what now? What will you do? I'm going to continue my work as an apothecary while Rude takes his time recovering.
そうか
Sounds good.
じゃあな
Sail, take care of yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you as well, so on. So this was like, so we got this side quest, what was it, before or after we did chapter 8? Which means like, yeah, I don't know how well Sail took care of himself. All right, we got 5 more. 7 out of 120. Let's go. All right, we've got to progress. We've got to beat 1 to unlock 2 and 2 to unlock 3, and then. Okay, let's see. Dude, what? Are you serious? Oh, this looks amazing, actually. this is so, it's so small, and I mean it's not that compact, but still. Well, that was just rude. Don't do that.
押し通る
No light.
どんな結果が出るか
No fire or lightning. Wonderful. Can you at least be weak to ice? Like, jeez, dude. Oh, this is gonna be a long, obnoxious fight, isn't it? No ice either. So the only magic elements it could potentially be weak to are wind and dark. Wonderful. That must be why Rinyu's attacking and not using magic, huh? Oh, you could have tried. Shoot, she should have tried wind.
実験の時間だ
の誇りだ技見切れまい
God, at this rate, how many turns is this fight gonna take? This'll. Oh wait, no, this doesn't even exploit. He doesn't have exploit yet. Well, we're gonna learn about wind and dark now with his ult. Wind, oh, wind and dark. All right. Suppose that's better than nothing.
社長賞付き合ってもらうよ。
結果が楽しみだ。
Really, Tatlock?
礼を言う。
いいタイミングだ。ありがとう。ワクワクするな。完了だ。僕の偉大さが分かったか。
We got one, really? What does that put us at? 8 out of? I don't know where all the collection. Oh, there's one. So, yeah, I think we're at 8 out of 120.
これは面白いぞ。
熾烈な炎よ、生きり立て。脆弱な。
Why is he using a fire spell? I guess because there's 2 enemies? I don't know. There we go. No? Oh, that's the healing spot. Shoot. The only thing with this one is, like, stuff is spread out potentially really far. Okay, 13 out of 120. Oh, come on. I didn't want to click on there. Go there. Yeah, this part sucks where you can't auto path with ladders.
邪魔だな。
An Octopuff traveler, huh?
受けてみろ。
引き届けよ。
It's of daylight and it's brought to the Ouma realm. Oh, everybody's fighting the Octopuff. What? That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. It's probably still just gonna run next turn, isn't it? No, okay. I mean, we're totally gonna kill that thing too. I guess. Whatever. It's funny that the AI prioritized getting that thing out of here, though. Wait, now why are you using basic attacks after you defeated it, though? $16? I think 16 out of 120. We can easily check, right? Oh, I can't math apparently. 19 out of 120. Even better. We got three materialized out of thin air. Is there anything else left at this point? No. Great. Or wait, no, there is one. That's weird. Okay, 29 out of 120. I think. This is what Onan was talking. Oh, it didn't matter. We didn't make it to the ladder. I was gonna say, this is what Onan was talking about. I'm just gonna hop down the ladder and then go back up, and maybe we won't get a fight, but we didn't get there.
好評の嵐を竹にく静寂な
How did he know to try ice? It wasn't revealed yet, was it? Okay, that was 4 more. 33 out of 120? It didn't get us very far, but why not? This hasn't been bad considering we're on the first difficulty. Oh, hello, you're fun looking. 51 shield on difficulty 1? Oh gosh. Dude, it's getting like cold out. I need to close the window. It's getting really cold out. Let me see what is it, the temperature? 45, yeah. Oh, so while we're doing that, let's see. $61. Oh wait, what is that? Oh no, it's...
少々付き合ってもらうぞ
It's immune to everything but what it's weak to. Wonderful. Use lightning spells, you fool. Why is Oswald using barrage? Come on, man. Right, May is gonna carry this fight, it looks like. At least until we break it. Good job, Iowa. How's it going, Sarah? Sarah, we found a new maybe a new hardest Octopath story fight. Maybe even harder than Bestower of All in this game. I got my butt kicked. I got the boss down to about a third or something, and then we failed miserably. Oh, Tara? We were just talking about that a little while ago. The collab has got to be not too far off. No. I'm doing like material farming to upgrade everybody's weapons more too for the fight. No, we're actually, dude, the story in this game just went absolutely bonkers yesterday. We got so much world build, like universe building. The main character in this, well, shit, if you ever play this game, I don't want to give you spoilers. But basically the story that we're doing yesterday and today has directly tied in Orstera and Solistia to each other, and the main story character from the Solistia story here turns out is actually from Orstera. And it goes crazy. Like I think all things considered, out of the 4 stories we've seen so far in English in Octopath, I think yesterday's chapter and probably today's chapter 2, once we finish it, are 2 of the best Octopath story chapters we've got so far. The story, my stream yesterday ended up being like 9 hours long because we had so much story, and we also had the best Octopath dungeon that's been made yesterday. We had, which was really cool too. But yeah, that's what we've been doing here today. But yeah, as far as Final Fantasy VI, I think we're probably somewhat close. Oh wait, this is the elite fight. Okay, while the game is autoing this, let me bring up Discord real quick and we'll take a look real quick here. Yeah, you know what? If it wasn't for the fact that they just like they stealth dropped two new story chapters for Octopath instead of one, we'd be playing SOC today instead. But they for whatever reason decided to do 2 chapters instead of 1, so here we are. Okay. Here is our roadmap for Octopath right now. Oh wait. No. We have a new one, don't we? Yeah, don't we have a newer roadmap than that? I thought we did. Yeah, here we go. Whoops. Okay, so here we are. Or wait, well, this still isn't even that new. Oh, maybe, do we need a new roadmap? This is from at the start of March, isn't it? Yeah, this is the newest one, I guess, huh? Why does this say Ember Flame Story Part 7? Aren't we on like chapter 15? What is this? New version, new experience, new systems, new features. What the heck is that gonna be? But yeah, actually, I guess we're probably due for a new roadmap, and maybe on the new roadmap we'll see Final Fantasy VI collab. We probably will, because if we go back up here, this is where we had the Dragon Quest 3 collab right here in February. Yeah, so most likely we're like, I think there's a good chance we're maybe like 1 to 3 months away from Final Fantasy VI only. So you might be able to get Terra sooner than later, Sarah. I guess. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about them combining servers. Good call on that, Onen. Yeah, you know what, Cosmonaut? That's a really good guess. That would not surprise me at all. And what were we talking about that with yesterday? Something to do with some character getting really empowered by that system. I forget who it was though that we were talking about. Gosh, who was it? We were just talking about them yesterday. God, my memory sucks. Yeah, I totally just don't remember who that was. I'm really glad we're trying out Raimei though. She seems to be doing pretty solid now too. I think she, what did we say she was gonna be in the attacks, like 1400s? Oh yeah. So maybe once we finish our farming here, she'll probably crack 1500, which is good. I mean, it's not great like Hikari and Zerk. They might both actually crack 1800 in Celestial, which would be good too. Man, White Lightning looks so sick. I mean, this looks good too, but. I lost track of how many stones we've got at this point. Just whatever. Oh, nice find. Nice find. Oh, also nice find. All we've got left is chests, I guess, huh? I didn't realize that we healed already. When did we heal? That's goofy. Yeah, but that's why I kept saying X number out of 120, but I lost track of what our X is. I think it's probably got to be... We've got some nice chunks. It's probably got to be in like the 40s or 50s yet. I think we'll probably end up having to do like maybe 2 runs in level 3. So this is gonna take a little bit of time. I was gonna say when we first started here, like right after we finished the side quest with Soan and Rude, that it would probably be solid if we could get the Ouma farming done in like under an hour. It's probably gonna end up being around that, but if that's what we need to get through the fight, then okay. Yeah, right? Like as long as we win the fight, okay. I don't think so. Before the last time I checked, we were at the last time I lost count, we were at 33, I think, out of 120. You know, I should have replaced Sail for this farming too. I don't know why I didn't think to do that. God, that white lightning looks so good. I bet at best we're like 70 or something. Yeah, see, we're only at 49 out of 120. that was a far cry from 70, wasn't it? Okay, well, we got 7 more. That's good. That's a good find. And another 7. Let's go. Oh, dude, the boss popped right next to us. Couldn't have scripted that any better. That was cool. 53. Did he only get 2 more shield? Okay, I'm gonna turn this on for the AI. Maybe now things will go a little bit better. We'll try that. Alright, Hikari, you have no excuse now. Yeah, just nothing. Well done, Hikari, you did nothing. Oh, how's it going, Carly? We're on 10. We tried the fight one time and decided to make a character change and farm Ouma weapons for that character plus the rest of the DPS characters to get them to maxed out because they were only Ouma 7 weapons. It's the Shadow and Lucian and Lee Black. So we're gonna try again in a little while. I think we're around 45, 50 out of 120 stones right now. We're only on difficulty 2 though, because for some reason after we finished the Wildlands, the chapter 8, I never got around to unlocking the Ouma here, so we had to go through all of that and stuff. Yeah, the way I've been describing it, because they keep talking about how they're basically like one and the same for all intents and purposes. I've been describing them as 2 different pieces of the same piece of clay or something, right? Like you threw down a piece of clay and then cut it in half. Yeah, that's those 2 kind of. Because the way that they've worded it, it sounds like they're not actually people, right? Like they're more like vessels or something of Goldera. The sale wasn't too bad for me. I one-shotted everything yesterday in chapter 9. Sale's final fight was, trying to remember how many turns it took. I don't know, maybe it was like 10 to 15 turns or something. Or maybe I'm thinking of the chapter 10 fight in terms of a lot of turns. It might have been less than that. It might have been like a 6 or 7 turn fight even. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, so the character swap that I made from yesterday to today was taking CotC out and bringing Raimei in for more AoE and for, I think, for more damage, you know, because Raimei has the one skill that hits really hard and it's like a single hit, which I think will just be better when we get the shadow opened up again. I think she's gonna be 1424. I think the final upgrade for the weapons was like 84, so yeah, she'll be over 1500 along with Oswald. And these two, dang, Hikari will almost hit 1800 in Solistia. That's nice. And Zerk's not far behind either. That's good. I think, like I said before, I don't think I'm gonna bother with like Rinyu's. She's already healing for like over 6,000, so our HP totals aren't big enough for that to matter. Okay, so let me see what we're at. Our goal is 120, right? We are at not that. We are at 65 out of 120. So most likely two like I said, most likely 2 runs to level 3 will be enough, hopefully. But yeah, as far as like an MVP, I don't know if I actually even had one, honestly, like, because I mean it probably was just Zerk, because he hit so many times and he does so many follow-ups that he just did more instances of damage, which translated to more damage. But I mean, Hikari X has like been, I feel like the more I use Hikari X, the more impressed I am with him. He's just incredibly solid. He just does stuff, and he does stuff well. So he also was good. I mean, I think both of those two are probably outperforming Oswald for damage. Oswald is kind of more so here for the follow-ups for breaking purposes, I guess. And CotC was definitely the weak link in like every fight we did yesterday and today, so yeah. That's a good question. I don't actually know. Was I messing up and was I getting myself hit with counterattacks or something? Maybe. I honestly don't know. Oh, this thing is gross. That's right. I forgot about the weaknesses on this stupid thing. We're gonna be here for a while between Zerk's animations and the weakness types. Oh my gosh. Oswald just got deleted. What the heck, dude? What? Oswald's like our tankiest character too. I suppose, to be fair, like the AI is not using healing or anything either, so maybe we actually need to, like, oh my gosh, this thing hit for Isla for 3k. Oh, you still, and I forgot, yeah, I screwed up on turn 1, didn't I? I forgot to turn Hikari's stance on so he's not getting stacks and he's not exploiting. Okay, let's, yeah. This is gonna be a really long fight on 3, I think. Right, and we've also got her wind animation too. Nice. Nice, nice. You're not weak to fan, are you? Probably not. I just don't want to deal with that. Oh wait, you know what? Actually, just do this. Oh, because it exploits sword. This doesn't exploit anything, huh? Jeez. No, dude, he's a reviver. You can't kill him. Oh man, what is this thing? This thing is like messing us up. Oh wow. Yeah, and if Tatlock would have been faster, maybe Sail would have survived. Or wait, oh no, that wasn't Sail, that was Hikari that got deleted. Oh man, I totally should have had Rinyu revive then. He can't do anything anyways. Oh man. Oh hey, we broke. I didn't even notice that. Sure, you know what? Sure. And wait, does this work with that? I forget what that does. I think it does like attack or something. Sure. He has like no attack stat though. I don't think either. Best break ever. You know? It's too bad the AI doesn't use like healing skills. Because that would. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Yeah, no, we're not. We're kind of getting our faces rocked here by Ouma 3 or Ouma like level depth 3 and Ouma 8 here. Actually. Do that. Ow. Jeez. Oh, come on, I forgot to change Hikari's stance again. Oh, come on. How did I mess that up? I think I must have been looking at Sales Glow or something? I don't know. Dude, this thing's about to delete us, isn't it? What the hell? Who's gonna get deleted? Probably Hikari again, right? Oh, it is weak to fan. All right, cool. Yeah, she should ult. All right, let's see. Let's see if it deletes us here. Oh, why did I do that with Hikari? I should have used his SP regen skill to get him stacks really quick.
気が利くな。僕は撃たれ弱い。覚えておる。やっぱり僕が必要か。いいタイミングだ。
Oh, the revive gives re-raise to people that aren't dead, huh? Okay, so that turned out to be pretty good. Wait, he's only got 3 stacks? Why did I think that it was more stacks? It is only 3 frigs. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, he's just fun, isn't he? What changes that skill? I don't even remember what changes this skill to being 8-hit, but okay. Here for it. Yeah, not so great.
Initiate no H.
押し通る。
God, this thing hits so hard.
赤学をあればんよ。
気が利くな。情け容赦なしだ。
Oh, I guess I forgot that Talok's also does enchant too. I see we had poison and enchant on there from her.
助かった。ありがたい。
Did I see that right? That healed a few people for like 8,000? Am I wrong to? I'm probably wrong to do that. Let's not do that. Let's have him actually. Oh, geez, he doesn't have his ult yet. Let's That has a long cooldown, right? I was gonna say we could do concentration for debuffing, but probably don't want to do that actually. This thing's gonna go before us too, of course. Oh, he already ulted, huh? Don't kill anybody, please. Okay, good.
道が開けたぞ。
No, this fight is gonna end up being more turns probably than the final sale fight yesterday, I think, right? Oh man, that's kind of wild. And I can't remember. I think this is actually only the elite fight too, right? I don't think this is actually the boss fight for depth 3 either. But I think that the boss also had. I think it had more accessible weaknesses. Hopefully. Yeah, that was just the elite, dude. Come on. Is that the heal? Yeah. Fair enough. Nice. I think it's because we're deeper now. What? Oh no. Oh wait, is that one up there? Oh no. Where did I miss one? I thought we came down over here, didn't we? Oh, that's not good. No, that's not good. I think. Alright, it's give up. No, don't give up. Just fight. Oh, it's weak to ice. Well, yeah, at least we have some ice stuff too, technically. Oh my god, I did it again. At the start of every battle, I need to remember to put Hikari into onslaught mode. Or stance, whatever. What do we think the other element is? It would be too good if it was lightning, wouldn't it? Ice is enough though, honestly, right? Oh, dude. Oh wait, she's exploding sword, that's right. Why is... Dude, Oswald's like dead. It's like it. Oswald might just... No. Dude, these random battle monsters in Ouma 8, like... It probably would actually be more efficient to do depth 1 in here. Because like people are actually just taking a lot of damage in here. Oh no! Oh man, she couldn't save Tatlock. She needed one hit. Oh, of the boss fight, that's the hardest? Nope, it wasn't here. Oh, wait, was it up there? Maybe actually the hardest part was the fact that I'm free to play and I don't have like a bunch of characters that are A3. I don't know, honestly. I mean, oh dude, he just got deleted. Yeah, the part of the problem was I lost Hikari. He's only got 4,300 HP. And Zerk is only at like 4,100 HP. So both of them are kind of iffy HP totals. And honestly though, it kind of felt like the worst part was the fact that my second row just wasn't contributing that much to either breaking or damage, because I had Casti X and Rinyu X paired up together there, and the ice was just, you know, I had Casti's 4/8 hit random target spell equipped, and that was like her only attack that I had, and so like she didn't help breaking at all. This is getting wild here, like, I need the heal thing again. We're gonna need to, we might even need to do a random battle just to heal people up before the boss or something. With her X skill. Yeah, I bet she's pretty nice. I kind of wish I had her on this account. You know, I would be using her instead of I don't even know who, but definitely looking for. No. Oh shoot, I was too slow.
どんな結果が出るか。
敵陣のイカズチをほとばしれ。
We might. Or they might just kill. Oh jeez, don't kill the follow-up, sir. Oh my gosh, I didn't cancel the auto battle fast enough. Cause yeah, I think we need the heals. Actually, wait, we already did the. This is just gonna be a collection item, isn't it? Oh no, this is the oh my gosh, I didn't realize that we hadn't found that one yet. And that's it too, right? Yeah. Where's the Lord this time? Okay, by the time we get over there, we'll get into another battle and we can heal everybody up. Actually, I don't know why. I don't know why we did that. Oh gosh, yeah. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. People are gonna go down probably, but whatever. Use Renu revive before the battle starts. How would I do that? Like out of combat? Can you do that? Maybe I just forgot. I don't know.
そこだね。
投票の嵐を竹に狂え。
Yeah, I agree with what Onin said. Like the multi-hit is kind of just a tough thing to deal with right now because we really mostly have characters who are either good at multi-hits or good at like few hits. We don't really have many, if any, characters who can actually handle doing both things. So it kind of feels like we just need to run a lot of multi-hits and we just have to suck up the damage against the boss, you know, where each subsequent hit has its damage halved. But it seemed to not be like, I didn't think the damage was that much of a problem. It felt more like the breaking part was kind of a challenge. And I think having Raimei and Rinyu paired together, I'm not gonna lie, I had forgot that Rinyu's light attack exploits fire, I think fire and ice as well. So I also should have used Rinyu more in the first attempt. Because she can, you know, depending on which set of weaknesses they, oh my gosh, dude. Wait, why didn't he get revived though? Oh, for fork's sake. I can't remember, does Rinyu have 2 charges over X skill? Take your time, Zerk, we're not in a rush here or anything. Golly, dude. Yeah. Well, that'll have to do. Oh gosh, and she's going after. What can I even do here? Let's see. Alright, it's a race to see who can revive. Oh, I guess he is gonna revive, right? Well, hers will be a backup plan, I guess.
Yep.
There. Thanks for not killing it there, Tatlock. What did that say? Attack something failure. That must be included in, I think that was from Oswald's X, right? Oh yeah, where they're gonna miss one magic attack. Oh man, could you imagine if it boosted the count of missed magic attacks with VP? That, you know what? the fact that we've got three charges of this might actually be worth using in that fight, right? We might be able to prevent some of the damage when they come out of break with using magical decay. Maybe we'll try doing that too.
結果が楽しみだ。
お任せします。
見切れまい。猿がいい。我が槍に貫けぬものなし。
Okay, I think people are healthy-ish now. We're not even that close there. Let's reset. I don't even know if I dare try autoing this dude. What? He is weak to lightning. You know what? Let's give him a shot. You know, they didn't do good against the elite, but let's give him a chance against the boss maybe. Actually, you know what? Let's get healing going first before.
守られてばかりではいけませんね。
Whoops. No, we'll do one turn of prep and then we'll let the AI take over. Sure.
Leo, 代わってくれ。ありがたい。
助かる。計算外でつまらない。
That's the other thing too. Raime has buff synergy with Isla there, right? Which is kind of cool.
だったにゃ。研究の成果を見せるのにゃ。
誇り高く舞う。
Oh, yeah, you're right. Never mind. I'm just kidding. I was just making sure you were paying attention, Nathaniel. In other news.
結果が楽しみだ。
No, let's just go for the breakthrough. Weird. Dang, Aula just got clobbered.
ワクワクするな。
Yeah, I don't know. You know what? Honestly, with how many attacks Zerk does, I should make Zerk the second slowest, I think. I think I want to make Oswald faster than Zerk too.
ありがたい。
So many follow-ups.
まだやるのか。
ユリーか。
What does she do with this? Oh no, she's 1 BP short. Oh no. Well, that's not good. What are we gonna do? Shoot. I guess we should wait. Why don't we just do this, I guess? How long does this last? 2 turns? 5 turns? No, that's down there. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, he doesn't have the BP either. Yeah, this is where we are missing the BP regen that Casty brings, right? Or maybe this is where we might wanna. This is a good example of where Molruso would come into play.
Yep.
Oh man, that's so trash. I don't know. I guess just don't boost it, and then we'll max boost next turn. I'm getting a little bit worried that we're gonna break here. Oh wait, she's buffing too. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, ult. Why don't you ult here? It'll get us closer to being ready to break next turn.
Kenkyu no teika da. Hidoi じゃないか。
計算外だ。
まだいける。
演算は終わった。
この雷鳴がついているぞ。
いいタイミングだ。
勝負だ。
Oh, I already used that, huh? So she gives dead aim to everybody too. That's so cool. Those were some nice follow-up numbers. Are we even gonna need to take another turn? Let's see. Zerky should have used that sooner, probably. Oh, okay then. Killed that thing doing setup. 2, wonderful. Yeah, I don't know. That took a while. I think we got to go back to 1, depth 1, because it's just so much faster. Oh my gosh, we're 18 short. Yeah, literally just do 1. Wrong item. Nope, nothing. Well, that sucks. God, wind and dark. This thing sucks so much. This thing sucks so much. I'm just gonna play like normal. Maybe we can take it down in 4 turns or something, I don't know.
いいタイミングだ。
助かる。
もっと力が。
助かったぞ。
タクスなれ。刃よ。
よいよい。
さあ来い。
Yeah, you can't do anything, huh, dude? Oh, an enchanted enemy is present. Okay. That's where her ult comes into play, right? I think that's the only way she can enchant. Yeah, I was gonna say it looked like Hikari's follow-up exploited and shaved a shield there because he got stacks, right? Here we are again where we're missing one BP to get people to maxed out ult gauges on turn 3. I suppose it doesn't matter. Maybe it does, whatever. I guess we can just wait. Yeah, we got him to get it to 1. Okay, just finish the fight. Oh, okay. Kari passive for the win. We still don't have enough, do we? I don't think we've got any more in here since we came in. Oh, we got, my bad. We got 1. We got 1. Okay. So we need 17 more. Was there anything down here? No. Oh, there's one right there. No. Three. Okay, still need 14. I don't know, honestly, all things considered, probably want to do random battles, right? Why are you basic attacking? Yeah, I guess you can't hit it. Any weaknesses there, huh? I'm surprised that Hikari didn't swap to Sail, because Sail could hit the bowl or whatever it was. Wait, why did you cast ice? Out of all elements, you picked ice. 3? Okay, so down to 11, I think, right? None. Dude, this Ouma is gonna end up being terrible, right? Because so far we've only got 7 in here, and we're almost done. And the bosses typically don't even drop that much. They're more about the crystals, it seems like.
礼を言う。変わってくれ。礼を言う。
礼を言う。
いいタイミングだ。
確かに。
I think here on one we should be able to get away with one turn of prep and then just autoing, hopefully. Honestly, with Sale in the team, I should probably have Hikari max boost and give himself stacks on turn 1 instead. Because that'll get him to being able to exploit on turn 2, I think. There you go. A 280k follow-up attack. We got 2. Okay, wait. We were at 17 and then we got 6 and then 2. So I think we're at 111 out of 120 now. God, this last home stretch is taking forever. Yep. Okay, my math was right there. So we need 9 more. We couldn't even get. Yeah, we got 9 that last time. That's all we got. We needed 18 and we got 9 from a whole Ouma run. God, that's so terrible. Okay, this is better. This is much better. This could actually be quick. Okay, we need 6. We need 3. We need -2. I think we can just leave, right? Like, we don't have to finish the Ouma. We can just get that's what everybody's talking about with, like, not doing the fights, I think. Or maybe can I just back out? Oh, I was too slow. Now we have to put up with Zerk's bullshit. Oh man, mistakes were made. -3. I don't know. Do we get to keep? I guess we're gonna find out. Maybe we. I don't know if progress includes items and stuff. Hopefully it doesn't. It does. Okay, good. We're -3. Yeah, the shop was here, wasn't it? I think so. Well, not that it matters, right? We could go to any shop, but...
Oh.
Alright, here we go. Raime will get the first fully upgraded Ouma weapon. Latest to the party, first out the other. Oh wait, how do we get that? Oh, that's from the tower, and we've got enough for 4 there too. Oh wow, I didn't know there was gonna be a ninth upgrade. That's super cool. Oh, this is gonna be a big deal, actually. Okay, and then we've got 2 tomes and a staff, right? So this is gonna be 2 upgrades for everybody else too, from 81 to 90. Oof. Dude, we're burning through our staring money too. Look at that. We're getting kind of broke here. We started the day around 2 million leaves, I think. Okay, I think that's everybody, yeah. Let's take a look. Ooh, both of them are over 1,800. Nice. Hikari's almost at 1,900. He might actually have more magic attack in Solistia than in Orstera. I think he does. And Zerk is almost there. Here's our 60, 60, 100. She probably just has lower base magic attack too. Plus she also doesn't have A1 like everybody else in the front row does. Yeah, she'd have more attack than Oswald if she did. That's probably okay. Okay. We're only 4.5 hours away. Definitely gonna have to keep track of that. Okay. I think it's time. I think it's time to try again. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. And we're right here. We're ready to go. Alright, Raime. Sales in the party. Sales a potato. Sales not doing anything other than being a revive bot. Alright, round 2. No, you don't need to watch all this stuff again. Here we go. No. No.
ようやお前そして本当
It's too bad we don't have, I don't think we have any way of maintaining this, of maintaining the defense buffs, right? Oh, we do. Oh, okay, we do with this. So we have to make sure that we maintain the defense buff throughout the fight. Okay. No, just literally no. No, I think how we start the fight is we just start with that. Get him stacked up so he can exploit with everything he's doing. Silence is rude. Don't do that. Oh no, Oswald didn't have his silence cleansed.
Up! Oh!
It doesn't extend durations of anything, so we should save that for breaking. No lightning, unfortunately. Not yet.
See! Yup! Kekka ga tanoshimi da!
Oh, perfect. Paralyze.
いいタイミングだ。
いざ。
How long does it last for 3? Yeah, no, I think we gotta wait on that stuff. Three turns on defense buff. Now does this give her priority? Yeah. Yeah, let's just extend it now. Why not? Honestly, I think I need to upgrade his ult so we can have access to the 10 hits. He's at 7 stacks already. I don't know if we need to. I don't think we actually need to use that right now.
Yep.
Yeah, still sucks. I was paralyzed. I think I'm still gonna have Iowa try to ult here. Maybe. Wait, it lasts for what? 4 turns? Because we're gonna break them this turn and break the shadow next turn. Yeah, no, that probably does work. We'll see. I think we need to try because he's paralyzed, so he might fail.
助かる。
まだいける。ありがとう。
押し通る。道が開けたぞ。
情け容赦なしだ。
Yep, I was numb. Iowa failed.
思った通りだ。
Yeah, this part sucks. There we go.
東京の嵐よ、竹に震え。
ありがたい。
プラン通りだ。
How did he get 2 BP? You went from last turn having 2 to having 4 here. Alright, we'll try again. Well, they're broken. We should totally try this,
結果
right?
が楽しみだ。
Because if we get hit, it won't matter. She's not ready to ult. Although her ult is probably... Well, it does have these 2 things. These 2 things are good for during break, but... Oh gosh, I didn't already ult with him either. Alright, well... Are we gonna break it? Oh gosh, I don't think... Well, let's see. Light? It's got 1 follow-up. That's not gonna be enough. Okay, she needs to attack. Okay. That'll be enough. Wait, you're doing that. Oh, and then he's doing his X. That's right. That's what that is. Okay. I think that should be okay. Hopefully. There we go. Iowa landed it. He might still have 1 more turn of paralyzed too. I don't know. Yeah, the last attempt wasn't that bad. I mean, we did get it to like, I don't know, 30% or so.
こちらの番だな。
There's the break.
演算は終わった。
天を裂け。
ありがたい。
いいタイミングだ。
いざ。
Do I use this now? He is kind of low. Nah, let's still just do that, I think. I don't know if we were able to. No, you know what? I think this you've got to use on Raimei, right? Because she's doing the one-hit nuke. She's probably gonna slam whatever damage cap she's got like really, really hard. Nah, you know what? It's so many hits. I'm just gonna use it on Zerk. I'm just gonna use it on Zerk because Zerk's ulting. Hopefully this counts as lightning. Hopefully this counts as lightning. It shows the lightning icon. This does have lightning involved. Hopefully both of those count for Raimei's potency up. I'm trying to think if Rinyu's is 100%, right? He used his. She's got her own. He's got his own, but it's 75. And he has his own too. And what is it again? I don't think he hit everybody. I wasn't paying attention that much, but I think he won the coin flip, so he's got 120. So the only one Rinyu's ult would work on if we wanted to would be Hikari, but I think we probably should wait for. He only has one ult, right? Yeah. We should probably wait maybe for. I don't know, maybe for after Oswald's ult is worn off. And save it for that probably. Okay, this should be interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing. I don't know if we've seen Earth-Shaking Levin Spear yet, so let's turn it down to 1x and see the animation, and we can see the damage better. Maybe I should have used Hikari's X because we need him to break. Well, I guess he can ult next turn, I guess, for breaking purposes. Just cutting damage in half. Oh my gosh, a 473k, 490k follow-up. What? Well, we know what Zerk's damage cap is right now. Oh man, that's a big number. No, stop. God, Oswald's follow-ups keep hitting Lucian. Oh man. Alright, here we go. 4-OK, nice. Okay, Raimei, I see you. No, it's not dinner time, it's Raimei time. I think that was a better first break than we had on the other team. I mean, it makes sense. Raimei's single target damage is like way better than Casty's, right? That seemed pretty good. Let's see, how are defense buffs? 4 turns on them, we don't need to extend those. What about Rinyu's healing? How's that doing? Rinyu does not have any stacks of healing anymore. Okay. So we're probably gonna switch to the lightning. What was it? Lightning and wind set of weaknesses for all of them. This is where it would be really helpful if Rinyu was slow, right? Because that would mean we would get all the Rai Mei follow-ups, but we're not going to, so. And wait, does this... Okay, this, at least it doesn't push everybody to the back, though. Oh wait, not ice. Fire and lightning, yeah. You know what? I think I should have also used this one, magic defense, for coming out of the break. That would have been a good idea. None of these are actually that good either. Alright, I think we're good here. We've got heal refreshing, we've got lightnings, we've got him ulting. I'm gonna see if he can hang on SP-wise until we get to the next break. Probably not, but maybe without using his X, and then we can use his X to nuke the what is it called? The shadow that time. Oh, it's ice and lightning? Oh no, it's the ice one. Oh shoot, I picked the wrong thing. Maybe there's like a third set that I didn't remember or something, I don't know. Doesn't matter, whatever. Hikari's got this covered. So last time we were having trouble breaking the bottom one because it kept locking weaknesses we needed to hit. Now the top one's being obnoxious here. Yeah, we're doing lightning. Okay. I guess it's one less enemy to have to deal with. Dude, he's fine. He's so fine SP-wise. That's wild. Hikari's gonna break, right? We don't even need Zerk to. We should have Zerk do lightning for hitting the shadow, right? He's pretty nice, right? He's pretty nice. I'm definitely a Hikari X enthusiast, I would say. This is only 2 turns. We forgot to use this last time. We gotta use this for this upcoming break, I think. And she's also got her ult coming up too. I don't know. It's so many hits though. But I guess we may as well use it because we want a defense break, right? We want to defense break the shadow with the ult bucket. So we should probably try to have her break with her ult next turn. Which means I think that actually means but then she won't get her potency buffing. She's a little tricky with how to play. I wonder if this could be, it doesn't say cannot be extended, the dead aim part, right? So I wonder, and Rinyu's extending defense buffs. I think I maybe actually should use that accessory we got yesterday that extends the whole row's buffs a turn. I think we might actually want that on Rinyu and Raimei. Because I think that could work with dead aim, right? Because it doesn't have the turns cannot be extended part there. It would also work for the damage cap too. But yeah, so maybe we don't have her break next turn, but I think we still want to have her use this turn. Oswald is going last. So we're gonna have him do lightning too. Oh wait, dude, he's got his ult ready again. Already. 3 turns. We're breaking next turn, so he'll have it for both the break and the nuke turn. If he does it this turn. Yeah, do that, I think. And Hikari's gonna break Lucian, right? Yeah, and he's going next, so. And what was the purpose of this? This was, oh shoot, wait, we need to boost, don't we? Oh, dude, she doesn't have the BP and she has no way of getting the BP back. Yeah, no, don't do that, actually. And she's 1 BP use off of. We'll have her max boost nuke with Levin's with Earth Shaking on at the end of the break turn next turn on turn 8, and then we'll have her ult on turn 9, I guess. So she'll have lightning buff for her nuke next turn. Yeah, okay, I guess that's whatever. Oh wait, she's right, her X skill has priority, her X and her ult have priority. So she'll actually do galvanizing, and she should help with breaking the shadow too. I'm trying to see, let's see, our breaking on the shadow should be, I think it'll be Zerk and Raimei. So it should be a really quick break next turn, I think, right? Yeah, because we're gonna do... two, 3, 4 hits from Zerk. And then... 4 hits from, well, 2 hits, no, 2 hits from Zerk, a follow-up from Zerk, a follow-up from Raimei, and a follow-up from Oswald. So 5 hits from Zerk, and then it looks like, I think, the same thing. Oh, wait, can Raimei do follow-ups to her own attacks? I forget. I think so, maybe. Well, she's either gonna do 5 or 6 hits too. So he's either gonna be at what did I say? 5 for Zerk. So Shadow's either gonna be at 5 or 6 shield, I think, only at the start of next turn. So that should be good. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think we need to do anything else. Isla needs another ult. Actually, wait. Hold on. We could do something different here. Oh no, because the Shadow's got ice and lightning. I think we'll want to use what is it called? concentration with him with barrage this time. So I think we have to ult. I was thinking maybe we could use Rinyu's ult on him instead, and he could just use a nuke. But I think that'll be less damage than barrage because it's got two, well, maybe not. Probably because it'll be more follow-ups, right? Yeah, I think just send it. Oh boy, that's not cool. Well, I was also counting that Oswald's follow-ups were gonna actually hit the shadow too, so maybe we'll get less hits than I predicted. I keep forgetting that his follow-ups are random target. That was wonderful. And look at how little we're having to like worry about this stupid timer this time. We gotta use lightning. I don't think he needs to use his X skill. Honestly, his SP is more than okay. And so we can have him break here, I think. Wait, Lee Black is back up? How does that work? I'm confused. Oh, come on. He got silenced. So I could have done it the other way. Ah, that's so scummy. Oh, man. We got scammed, guys. Oh, your keeper is not ready. So what do we do keepers wise here? Let's see. What do you do again? Oh, never mind, you're the counter attacker. Yeah, and this sucks because it's a random target. Nope. Oh, here we go. Yeah, Mahina's ready to go. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're not ready. Oh, that's awful. We needed one more BP. Okay, well, that's still gonna be the best possible thing to do. Okay, so you're nuking with earth shaking again. Good. Anything in the back row this time? No. Again, no. Well, wait. No, Zerk should. Right? Zerk should get the potency. Yeah, okay. Oh no! Oh no, because she came out. Oh my god. I was worried that might happen, and it did. Oh gosh. How did we mess up the braking that badly? Oh gosh, that's horrible. And look at Lee Black, what she's got locked now too, fire and lightning. Otherwise Zerk would be breaking the crap out of her right here. But instead Zerk is just doing all the fantastical damage to Lucian right now, because why not? Oh, this is so bad. How are we gonna get to the shadow to break it in 2 turns? Yeah, he uses Leighton and he's just nothing burger. Oh my gosh. you did that. That was high value there, Rinyu. High value, really high value. Well done, Raymane. And then the top one's gonna come out of break now too. Lucian's gonna come out of break and have loads and loads of shields. Right? How are we doing on our healing? God, this got so dang messy here. 2 turns, okay. Okay, positive. We can break the top one sort of with ice and not hit. Oh shoot, he's gonna hit the bottom one. The bottom one's weak to she's weak to fire too. Ice and wind on the top though, that's still gonna be better. Let's still just do that. That's a single hit, isn't it? Splits fire, huh? Fire's locked on the bottom one. Now the only question is, will this... I'm worried that the debuffs will not be applied to the shadow here if we ult right now. Oh gosh, we have to break the eye now too, otherwise we're gonna be in big trouble. Or the shadow. Either that or we could try shielding with Rinyu. That might make it so that we can survive. I don't know. Well, the problem is we probably need to max boost her to get a full shield. And the heal is gonna wear off at the end of turn 10, which means we're gonna need to reapply it either on 10 or 11. And she won't have that many BP to reapply it if we do the shielding thing. So I think we have to... Oh gosh, there's no way. Is there any way for us to get through both of these this turn and break the shadow this turn? Probably not, right? I mean, this is 8 hits, so maybe. There's literally no incentive to use the super burst, right? Because their damage to the kids doesn't, to the clay doesn't matter. Is that the name of that stupid dragon in Zero? Cause that thing was a potato. That thing was easier than COTC parties. That thing was about as immemorable as possible. I think we've got to do this. We've got to use big hit count stuff. So we get 8. What was that? 8 hits plus follow-ups, maybe. 3 hits. 7 hits, so 10, 18. Yeah, so he's gonna do 4 hits here. I don't know. I think we're gonna end up eating the shadows thing here. So the run might actually just be over here because somehow we ended up getting the the two of them desynced break-wise so badly that, yeah, this got bad. I don't think the dragon, the super boss in Zero, I don't think that thing deserves to be called a super boss, all things considered. No, follow-ups on the top. Dude, he's gonna break the top. Wait, Zerk? Dude, if we get good RNG, we're actually gonna break. Oh no, that didn't break the top one. Zerk's gonna break here. Oh, and Oswald's doing ice. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is tragic. The only positive is that they're both broken together. So... Oh my gosh, if I would have done one of the other elements, we would have actually got the break on the shadow here too. But we're... Oh, what the heck was that? Oh, here it goes now. It took our BP too, which is nice. But we're not gonna get hits from the other two. Oh gosh, I'm looking at Hikari's HP. Hikari's dead. Right? No? Oh. Okay, we survived. Okay, let's do our break thing now. I don't know, maybe this will end up actually working out pretty good for us. This doesn't look... Oh no, except for the BP crap. Oh man. And please tell me that she's got heal. Okay, she is gonna heal us this turn, good. But the BP is such a problem here. Yeah, she already used her ult for breaking. Okay, so we broke last turn, right? So it's already, the shadow's already coming out of break. Oh wait, no, the shadow's not. Okay. Well, let's use her X here. We'll have her break. Oh no, she is 1 BP. Potency, let's see. Oswald needs potency. Zerk needs potency. Yeah, she's just gonna be doing a pathetic nuke here next turn. Or maybe even Rinyu will heal next turn actually. Oh dude, what are you doing? You have nothing. Ah, just kidding, you have this. Wait, how is your SP actually? Oh, his SP is fine, do this. And then... Oh, dude, what? Let's see, lightning, you gotta do lightning. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is that we're still in the fight. And hopefully we can get okay damage out next turn. No, follow-ups on the shadow.
押し通る
これは面白いぞ。
Stop with the follow-ups on the putty. Oh my gosh. Wait, why did I use... Oh my gosh, did I use concentration on this turn? No, I totally did, didn't I? What was I thinking?
いいタイミングだ。
今が追い風だ。
Yeah, I totally did. What a goober. Why would you do that? Honestly, it would technically be more ideal. It would be more ideal to shield here if we had heals rolling for longer, you know. But I think we have to heal. I don't know why I max boosted that. That was silly. Wait, how did he lose this? What? I'm so confused how he lost that. This thing's ready again. Who's doing the most damage this time? I'm not gonna lie, it's probably just Srp, right? It's probably literally just Srp. Okay, this time I'm gonna use this for defense break coming out of the break. Defense buff coming out of the break. Probably should have used it last turn, but whatever. Okay, team, make us proud, do some damage, get us there, get us somewhere. Do the thing.
助かったぞ。
押し通る。
どんな結果が出るか。
Which random tar-
少々付き合ってもらうぞ。
Oh, jeez, wait. I didn't realize I used that without concentration. That was really bad, actually. I should have just used Nitrous, probably.
ありがたい。
Alright. Full heals.
試行開始。
Let's see, it's probably gonna go to the... Well, what... I don't know, what are they gonna go to next? Weaknesses-wise. There's two different... So, I wonder if they all have 3 sets. I think in the first attempt it looked like they had 2 sets of weaknesses, but I think they might have 3. Because there's this one down, like... Either that or maybe I just wasn't paying attention that well. Because there was definitely a time where they both had ice weakness too. Oh man, yeah, Sky Cane reigns supreme. Although this would probably be a really bad fight for Sky Cane, all things considered, right? Because, I mean, I guess technically you could just have him double jump for the purpose of your allies triggering his really hard-hitting follow-ups for breaking. But as far as what I remember, I don't think Sky Cane has like a normal like AoE attack. Like he's all about the single target damage. Like he would probably really hurt the Shadow, but for breaking, like he would be kind of rough. I mean, better coverage. Let's just use that. Right. At least someone's gonna be ice, right? Meanwhile, Hikari just handling everything. Whatever you throw at us, he probably should be good to go to hit a weakness. We haven't had attack buff in a while. Why don't we do that? Fire, ice. Okay. Fire, ice. Fire, lightning. Okay. So what all did we use here? Let's see. We used ice. Man, they're pretty bad with the animations here too, aren't they?
いいタイミングだ。
確か
頼んだ。
押し通る。
に東京の嵐を竹に狂え。
Dude, ice was a mistake, man. We should have used lightning. It's alright. Raimei will help us out here. Oh, we got some shield back too. That's actually good, right? It's actually pretty good. Keep just breaking the crap out of this stuff. Hikari, like, you're doing great, dude. Fire and lightning, yeah. Some Raimei follow-ups here.
我が槍の出番だ。
3 more turns, okay. Oh. Toxin, gross. Don't do that. Oh, Oswald, you good, buddy? Oh boy.
ワクワクするな。
Oh, he's gonna break the bottom one, isn't he? Yeah. How are we doing on batteries? 38. Jeez. Okay. Okay, maybe not, maybe not. Please tell me you guys are gonna do enough lightning damage to break. Oh my, the top one has shield guard. I just saw that. That's so bad. There we go. Okay, great that we broke everything, both of them together, same turn again. Hopefully Oswald doesn't go down from the poison to the toxin and it gets cleansed. Perfect. Perfect. Hold on. Looks like we had a little desyncing there, maybe. Okay, we got 2 turns to do 16 shield. I think we'll be okay, yeah? Let's do, I guess we'll do fire. She can't help with that, can she? Or wait, yeah, she can. Is she exploiting fire? That doesn't exploit anything. Oh no, it's because of Lucian. Scumbag. This does sword though, so she actually could just do this on the shadow. Yeah, why don't we do that? Oh boy. I'm not gonna lie, I think we maybe you should use one of these. Yeah, let's do one of those. Fire and lightning, or ice and wind. Ice and wind will get us more break. Let's see. Think about 4, 5. I keep forgetting that Hikari's passive is gonna do 2 shield shave at the start of every turn too, once he's stacked, most likely. So it'll be 14. $10, $9. And we also have Hikari's follow-up to remember too. So there's the 2, then the follow-up is a 1 hit. Okay. So, okay, back to the drawing board. He's doing 4 shield himself, plus his own follow-up, plus Zerk's follow-up, so that's 6 down to 10. Hers is doing... Because I think we want to... No, I guess... Yeah, they're coming back out. I guess we have to break here, don't we? Okay, with that in mind, then we want to do this because we want to break as soon as possible, right? So we get as much damage into it this turn as we can while it's broken. So that's 7, gets it down to 9. Zerk is up next, so Ice and Wind will get us there the fastest. I wish he still had like an ult or something for nuking so he could max boost here and double cast, because that would break right there, I think. I really wish I could use this turn. I think we're gonna have to use this next turn with her so she won't be nuking or anything. She'll just be setting everybody else up to nuke. Which means we probably want to do this turn, and then Oswald. Nothing. Trying to figure out who's gonna break. I guess it doesn't matter. What about him? Does he have any damage up in any element more than the others? Probably not, right? Oh no, he does have lightning damage up. Fire damage and lightning. Okay, yeah, fire then. I think that's good. This is not gonna actually be that much damage this turn, but whatever, it's fine, I guess.
Oshitor!
どんな結果が出るか。
He might actually just break here, right? Yeah, he's just gonna break here. Follow-ups. Doing like no damage.
熾烈な炎よ、生きり立て。
Nice, you hit with the follow-up, even though it was only 25k damage. Oh, nice. Oh, her damage was good. Whoops. smaller.
Isa!
Okay, I think now would probably be a good time to use this. He can't even use the other skill. It is, right? This is the fight I was telling you about, Sarah. Yeah. This fight alone is more challenging than all of Octopath. Oh no! What happened to Isla? Isla took dot damage in the back row and went down. Oh no. My Isla's. What do we got for keeper? I hate to say it, but Aerie might just be the answer. I'm not sure. It might be the only option, honestly. What is Rinyu's? We don't need to boost Rinyu's magic attack, I don't think. Magic counter attacks. What about you? We could roll the dice. 1 in 3 chance we landed on the right one. You know what? Send it, Tatlock. Come on, mommy. Oh, mommy failed. Mistakes were made. It's funny. Now do we actually go fire and ice? Do we actually go barrage for follow-ups? Probably not, right? I feel like we'd rather give Raimei. Oh wait, no, Raimei's not nuking anyways, is she? I don't know, maybe should I have her do it? Will it be more total damage than if I have her do this for everybody else? No, probably not, because this gives dead aim, yeah? Okay. Yeah, that's a good point, Onin. Why do they have HP, mate? It's probably because they needed to have an HP pool, because I think the Shadow is like stealing HP from them or being donated HP from them or whatever. You know what? Honestly, I don't even care. Doesn't he have lightning damage up from Isla still anyways? Or maybe it's from Raimei, whatever. Yeah, he's got lightning damage up. Why don't we still go to Nitress? Even though she's not really looking for potency up. Oh man, this is tricky. I think we gotta do that with Zerk too. I have a question that oh my gosh. Oh no. Her healing is wearing off this turn. I mean, all things considered, what's the difference whether it wears off this turn or next turn anyways? Because they're all going before us anyways next turn, right? So we can heal up we can reapply the healing next turn, I suppose. Or, oh my gosh, you know what? But the other problem is I was dead. We probably need to. No, you know what? We can have Sail revive Isla next turn, I guess. Also, what the heck? Oh, he ran out of. Oh no, he doesn't have enough SP. Oh no, his damage is gonna be trash. Okay, well, whatever. Let's send it, right? Like, whatever. Just send it, honestly. Come on, people. Oh, that looks cool too. I don't know if we've seen that animation before. Yeah, I think we saw it one other time today. We're gonna need at least one more break. It's just a matter of can we survive to get there. Okay. Do your follow-ups. Yeah, wow. Oh my gosh, her damage is just so bad. Her damage is just so bad. No. No. What a follow-up, Oswald. 322 damage. That might be doable in one more break if we can survive. if. Right, if.
守られてばかりではいけませんね。
任せて。
I should have done this last time. Oh wait. Oh, we're out of that one. Uh-oh. I don't know why, but I feel like Lee Black is more of a threat. Oh, it's just a random target. Okay, cool. I feel like Lee Black is more of a threat than Lucian here. What are you doing? What are you doing, sir? What does this do again? Oh, the magic. I wonder if I should have had him do this last turn, because we might have like just totally had some damage negated here. Actually, we haven't seen this thing in action. Why don't we pop this one? Thanks for brutalizing our eardrums, bird. Jeez. I don't know why my gut tells me ice. We'll try ice. I don't think you need to use... You don't need to use your BP. Right? These two need to. Okay. Oh, my bad. I forgot to turn 2 times back on. Oh, man. Ice. Okay. Oh, no. Ice is locked. Oh, man. And the top one is less shield to begin with, too. Oh, my gosh. Get... Well, at least we're gonna get heal up, and then guess we can revive next. No, that's... No, that's a problem. We can't even revive next turn, can we? Because we need BP to do a full revive. And we don't have that. I think we actually have to use Mafa, right? Yeah, use Mafa. Yeah, I wish I could use an Almighty Olive. That'd be nice. Oh, dude, I think I dropped the ball. I let the defense buffs fall at some point. Oh, man. I was really trying to make sure I didn't, because they were full base 30%. Oh, that's rough. Rinyu breaking might be a good idea here. The only problem with this is that it's going to put Hikari in the front row, and that might be really hazardous to his health. Actually, I think we probably just do this. I'm wondering if we bring her to the front. Yeah, she's going way later. Unless we get really unlucky and that's the shadow, right? And the shadow targets. I think we've got to try. Unfortunately. Let's see, lightning. Yeah, she'll be hitting both of them, it looks like. And then... yeah, we need to get them broken as soon as possible, so I think we go ice here. No, remember we don't do that. Nazda. Remember going all the way back to when we first fought party, so we had them at like 1% and we wiped and we started over. That was pretty funny, all things considered. Uh-oh, they got a little desynced. Okay. Oh! Oh, he pushed, and it's fine. It's fine, Raime's good. Raime's got the HPs. Well, Iowa, what are you doing in the front? You silly Kate. You silly Kate Sage. What do you think you're doing? Whatever you do, Hikari, do not lose your stacks, sir. This looks good. I think we're gonna break them here this turn, and then we can break the shadow next turn. The only question is there any like prep we can do before then? Maybe something like this. That works. He's got his X. The question is, will he be able to debuff the shadow? Right, and I'm still not sure about that one. Oh, you know what? We might need him to attack. I just noticed that Lucian has shield guard again. Yeah, so we might actually just need to attack. Let's see, this is 7 on... Black is gonna get broken by... probably by Zerk, I'm thinking. So I think we probably want to like lightning here. Three, okay, so 18, 19, 20. Have to remember that. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Uh-oh. Hey! SP sap, don't do that. Oh! Wait, Iowa, why are you in the front again? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is it, guys. This is our last hurrah. Rinyu's down. Oh wait, no, we got Sail. We still have Sail. Okay, hold on. Oh man. Wait, he's doing lightning. He's gonna be able to shave. Okay, cool. That's good. Dude, this is so scary. Yeah, let's keep pinging the shadow here. Oh boy. We're literally on death's door here. The problem is we do still have one more revive. I think this is gonna have to be another last ditch effort. I think we can still break it with doing this, but we've got to get her up so she can get Isla up. And this is going wild. Fire and lightning. No, I mean we're gonna 100% break the shadow this time. I don't know if we can do enough damage, but is this the right play? Playing over here? Am I spreading myself too thin? Should I have Hikari be attacking here too? I mean, I don't know. Do we YOLO it, or do we play for the possibility that we might not do enough damage? Ah, you guys know me. We gotta YOLO it. We gotta YOLO send it. Let's see. Magic attack 15. Okay, get that one. Rico Suave for the win. Get out of here, Sail. Nobody cares. Oh wait, okay. How much does he get per BP now? How much ult charge? Can he get his ult for next turn if we max boost? Or better yet, oh no. We could use Mahina next turn. Yeah, we'll use Mahina next turn. Okay, we'll go Airy here. Oh no! No, mistakes are made. Well, we can use the ult for breaking, or I don't know. That just, oh man, that sucks, dude. Well, we'll have the ult after next turn. Wait, did that also recharge his X too? That also recharged his X. I guess I didn't know that about Airy, huh? Maybe? Either that or he still had one. He probably still had one. All right, let's go team. Wait, where is it? Hold on. I pushed the wrong thing. Hold on. There goes. Oh, we had some breaking stuff on him too. Alright, we're doing a little bit of damage here, a little bit of poke damage. a lot of bad follow-up damage. Keep going, you're getting there. You're getting there. You're so close. Keep going. Go team, go. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I think we have this, but just on the off chance that we don't, where is it?
Please offer me your energy. I ask of you, please.
Thanks, Goku. Fire and lightning, yeah, follow-ups. Hopefully it counts for her. We do get her nuke. We're using Mahina too. Oh, we got the BP for Mahina this time, finally. Okay. Good. I'm not gonna lie, I think we actually have this. I think we actually have this. As wild as that. Oh, dude. No! Oh, man, he lost his stuff again. Oh, come on, man. Seriously? So let's see here. He's going first. I wonder... You know, maybe it would just be better for him to buff everybody else than do 4 hits. Yeah, well, I don't know. He does do a lot of damage. Maybe not. 130 per hit. That's better than the other one. I guess. I don't know. We need all the damage we can get, right? And we used Mahina. Yeah, none of that matters. Alright, here, let's go. Come on, team. 20, turn 20. This is it. Oh, good hits. Come on, Hikari. Oh, that actually was better than I thought it was gonna be. No, dude, we're not even, this isn't, I don't think, well. No, I think the linchpin here is that Raime is just gonna absolutely dumpster this thing, right? Because she's using her nuke that's gonna hit for like 200,000 or 300,000, which is just so much more than anybody else is doing. Any day now, man. Any day now. All right, Raime. 384. Oh my gosh, she didn't do it. Oh my gosh, Oswald, please. The follow-ups. There we go. Damn. Damn it. Get out of here. Oh, the Bucks and the Brewers are gonna have to wait. So close. I was so close. Okay, so this thing was hard though. Damn you chosen ones. You filthy humans. Suck it, Goldera Putty. Ah, Lord. So did we do it, guys? Did we beat the game again? Oh man, what a fun fight though. Like thematically and design wise. Is this the end? But Sail, you know it very well, don't you? If you take Elman back here, your soul won't even reach hell. It will simply vanish without a trace. Your fate ultimately lies in my hands. Yeah, nobody cares. Come, Sail, vanish with me. He's doing his best Oshka impersonation again. Yeah, oh man, I don't know. I think the thing is, like, that other team, honestly, with all the follow-ups, I think the Magic team is just stronger. But I was gonna say the other team probably still has somewhat close single target, but man, the AoE on that team is rough compared to here. I mean, because Batman does like no AoE, right? Parties' AoE is okay, but he needs to max boost to, I think, to double cast or something to be able to do any amounts of competent AoE shaving. And like I said, Sky Kane doesn't really do much AoE outside of his follow-up while he's in the air. I mean, now that follow-up does hit really hard, but it's not... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that team could do it, honestly. Yeah, and that was, I think that was honestly, I think that was the biggest difference here. I don't know so much that, like, yeah, you know, Raime did do good damage to the Shadow though. Like each break when she was able to use that one her single hit nuke, she hit it for at least 300,000 each time, which is probably more damage. I mean, she might have done the most total damage to the Shadow. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised at all. She definitely lived up to the hype though. She was fun, wasn't she? Oh dude, I'm super glad I got her too. And honestly, you know, all things considered, I had originally planned on skipping her and Hikari X. And then I ended up pulling for and getting both of them, and like, ooh, boy, I'm glad I did that. They're both really fun characters right now. I know they're both going to get power crept later this year, but they're... Dude, no, Paradox! No? Okay, no paradoxes in this universe, I guess. I've known it for a long time. If Owlman had never come to Solistia, I wouldn't even exist. Well, that's true. It's okay. I'm not supposed to be in this world in the first place. Live on in my place, Owlman. There he is. His Highness truly disappeared just now. Am I just too tired? Now, for anybody that's not overly familiar with like time travel like theory and time travel like loops and stuff, and the fact that like time doesn't flow linearly, we might not have actually changed anything, right? And this Owlman is going to continue down the same path as the Owlman we know as Sail, right? And this Owlman is going to end up in Solistia being kidnapped too. And the cycle there, like Owlman's cycle, is going to continue being the same. Now maybe the Owlman that we know as Sail, like further down his, or further along his cycle, like his path through time, might end up breaking the chains of what's going on, and like fate or destiny or whatever you want to call it. But you know, Owlman might have to experience becoming Sail like multiple times still before Sail gets to the end of the, you know, of the journey. Like the cycle, I don't even know how to describe it visually, and I'm having trouble putting it into words too. But yeah, time travel, it's kind of interesting, right? Oh, interesting. Yeah, and I kind of figured that I was gonna basically have to brute force it with the magic team with the follow-ups and stuff. And I think farming the weapons and using Raimei instead of Casti, I mean, that ended up being just enough, like literally just enough to eke out the win, right? So It's cool that you can get through it with different strategies. I mean, I think at some point we will have to try it with the other account, but that other account is like, I think still on chapter 1 of Side Solistia or something. So that account is quite a ways away from being able to attempt this fight. So am I just too tired? Yes, you are. You're imagining things. Hi, Queenie. Is something wrong? Your Majesty, no, it's nothing. Your baby didn't just magically disappear for like 2.5 minutes and then reappear or anything like that. I promise. Everything is fine, just fine. Oh my, Elman seems so happy. Well, he did just He did just get paid a visit by his future self, right? I mean, that kind of a little bit teeny tiny bit reminds me of Dragon Ball Z when future Trunks and present day Trunks like are in each other's presence and stuff, right? Like how they interact. I mean, granted, we are a few years before that here, but still, kind of made me think about that a little bit. Did you meet someone wonderful in your dreams? No, he meant his future self. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of hungry. I hope the chapter's kind of close to being a wrap. Now everything is back to the way it was, except for you. You got the Ring of the Fallen will also be sealed at the end of Ouma. Whoa. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey. It was quite a journey in the end, right? Like, Side Solistia started out slow and it was kind of a bumpy ride at points, but like, man, the story finished strong. Finished really strong. We've been to so many places. I met so many people along the way. I'm glad it's finishing strong rather than like starting strong and then like trailing off. Like, I think it's better to end the journey, you know, on a high note. Many lives were also lost. This journey was a disaster from the start, and the hardships along the way were relentless. Yup. But what do you wish to do? I wish to. I can't give up so easily. Yeah, to be honest, Sail here doesn't really have a home, right? He already killed Noma and Solistia, and he already said that he's not supposed to be in Orstera, so what the heck is he gonna do now? I want to travel again with everyone. Oh, you're gonna join the band? You're gonna join Underdogs? Oh, this is. Oh. Aw, the rings are making sparklies together. Oh, here we go again with the ring. Okay, that ring does look pretty cool, doesn't it? On your journey, you brought the light to the land of Solistia. Yeah, we did. Can we get a screenshot of the ring in a cool place, maybe? No? Okay, fine. I wanted to see, like, the stone on the front of it, but nah. Your figure has been etched into the land and its people, and the shadows cast by that light shall take form. Okay. Live well. Break free from fate. Become a traveler with no chains to bind you. Oh. Bam! See, the thieves on the streets have all been apprehended. See, now, if Frodo was as strong as Sail, he could have just shattered the One Ring, right? He wouldn't have needed to take it to Mount Doom. He could have just shattered it like Sail just shattered that ring. Good work. Next, we'll transfer them to Frigid Prison Island. Dude, wait, is Oswald here? Actually, no, because Oswald's on the mainland. That means he already escaped, right? It seems some of them committed crimes out of desperation. Could we give them a chance to turn over a new leaf? you know, that expression sounds a little bit funky in an Octopath setting, right? Considering leaves are their form of currency in both worlds. Right? Like, turn over a new leaf, turn over a new coin. Could we replace it and say that? Turn over a new dollar bill? You're still the same as ever, media. Yeah, I hope I off-banner her eventually at some point, similar to how I finally off-bannered Rondo, right? Like a story character that was super cool. However, interrogations must not be lenient. If crimes go unpunished, innocent people will be put in danger. Yes, I know. Sir Media, here's a letter for you. Thank you. Based on how she talked, like, in the last chapter and in this chapter, I think she's pretty young, right? Sail. She seems like she might be, like, late teens, probably early 20s. Media. I'm now traveling with my friends across the vast and boundless land. How did he get her a letter from Orstera? Kate Sages, right? Because we know Isla is... Isla is what did they call it? Isla is a crosser because we saw Isla. We've seen Isla in Solistia too, haven't we? This journey has no fixed destination. Sometimes we sail the seas. Sometimes we cross mountains, going wherever our hearts lead. No one knows what lies beyond the horizon. Only by setting foot there do we find the answer. I like how you... roll credits? It feels like we're almost at a roll credits point here in this land where no one knows who I am. It matters not where I was born or what fate I once carried. No one pays it any mind. And I think that is enough. Whether to accept fate or defy it, that has always been a choice each of us must make alone. Whoops, that was a bad one. The future we choose knows no distinction. Oh my gosh, I'm just like dropping the ball here with these screenshots. But whenever I turn my head, my friends are walking beside me, so I will keep moving forward through the glow of an eternal dawn. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, look, the team, the squad! Yo, the squad! Get it, get it, get it, get it. Get it, keep getting it, keep getting it. Yeah, there's the squad, let's go.
Media,
is everything okay? It's time to go. Yes. Have a pleasant journey, Sal. Now I'm listening to the music, and we've got like a triumphant Octopath song that's I think been around since Octopath 1 playing, but I think it's been remixed and it's got like Sail's theme overlaid on top of it too or something. Like this is an original, technically an original song, right? Like it's not, but it also is. See, we've got like the Sail type stuff going on here. Okay, so there it goes again. See, I think, isn't the bass like triumphant song? Isn't that something? I feel like I remember hearing that play in like Ulbricht's story or something. Either that or it was a Solistia song and we heard it play during whoever's story. Probably was like in Particcio's story and stuff or something. Excuse me. I think it's Orstera though, and it would make sense, right? Because Sales theme is from Solistia, that's where we first met him, and Orstera, combining the two worlds, yeah, it's gotta be an Octopath 1 song, I bet. And media ends on a happy note. All is right in the world. Yeah, let's go. Roll credits. Yep. Shoot, I should have actually taken a screenshot of that. That was a nice scene. But well, that was awesome. Yeah, I'm super happy that they ended it on a high note. I like when stories end on high notes for sure. You know, like when they don't end on a high note, when they end on like a low note, which is kind of how Octopath 0 felt to me, you know, with all the hard fights at the end of the story that we had in COTC. Like in 0 they just weren't hard or challenging or anything. And it kind of felt like we ended the story. What is this party here? Also, it kind of felt like 0 ended on a really low note to me. And so like that was also partly why I'm super glad that I played my ult account in COTC in conjunction with playing 0, at least for the last 3 chapters of the story. Because it felt like 0 ended on a low note, and it felt like COTC ended on a high note. Like, I was so surprised. I don't know if any of you guys were there with me for the end of that, but, like, early in the fight with Bestower of All in COTC on my ult account, we almost lost the fight. like, we had some, I think it was, like, ults from, I think it was the left side rings. And we had some bad RNG where like a couple of them were like ulting like at the same time. And maybe it wasn't RNG. Maybe that was how it was for the main account too when we did it. But yeah, we almost lost the fight, even though we had like Parties and Skycane and a bunch of other overpowered power creep people and stuff. But the fact that like almost happened, and then the rest of the fight was still, it wasn't easy, but it wasn't too hard either. But it was still more difficult than the last fights in 0, like or Galdera, or Sazantos, Saint Sazantos, Bestower of All, and that stupid dragon that I'm never gonna remember the name of because it doesn't deserve it. Me too. Like all of those fights at the end were just, they weren't anywhere close to as hard as any of the last couple chapters worth of fights in COTC. So it kind of, I don't know, it's kind of a bummer, but yeah, Side Solistia, good stuff. My king. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope everybody enjoyed the roller coaster that today's stream was with this final fight, you know, with kind of sort of almost getting it the first time, and then but also realizing we should probably play it somewhat safe, and we did a lot of farming, you know. We were kind of off and away from the fight for probably the better parts of like 2 hours, so very glad that we were able to get the fight done on the second try. That was good. That was actually, I mean, I think next to Bestower of All, like I think that was probably the second most rewarding Octopath fight to win for me. I mean, more so than any of the versions of Galdera we've fought before, so I'm like looking at these teams that they're showing us screenshots of, and it's like so many characters I don't even have. Like I think in that last one was that like Hujab, and that was like a bow team it looked like or something. Yeah, it felt good. I hope everybody else is having success with the fight too, even if you haven't got it yet. Keep at it. You saw it. You saw if I can do it, you can do it too. And maybe all you need to do is get your Ouma weapons for your damage dealers up to level 9. That might be it. Hi, Casty. Yeah, we'll have to see how the rest of the year goes, you know, and if we have enough time away from other games and with the other mobile games and stuff, but hopefully throughout the course of the rest of the year we can get through Side Solistia on the other account too, and maybe we can do this fight again later this year. What do we have here? Oh my gosh, wait, are those... Dude, oh, I should have got that screenshot. That was all of the OG COTC characters. That was literally the starting 8. Oh, that was super cool. They timed it perfectly with the music. Of course they did. Of course they did. It's Nishiki, right? Nishiki-san, the true bestower of all. Oh good, we get another title screen. That's like perfect for... I might actually use this for my thumbnail for this VOD. Underdogs, yeah, let's go. Oh, we hit the wrong button. Get that. I don't know what any of that says. That's in Octopathian language, right? We've seen that in murals on walls and stuff. I thought about wearing the Underdogs t-shirt again today, but nah, I think wearing it a couple times in a row might get a little stinky or something. So it is 6:42, I think. What do we get? Oh man, ready to get some rubies here. Send it. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, let's go get it, even though it might just be the same as what we took before. Oh, no, there you go. That's a little different. Not too much different, but pretty cool. you know what's funny? Didn't I use Tatlock to beat Bestower of All too on this account? I think she might actually be the only character that beat both Bestower of All and the Shadow of... What was it called? The Shadow of Twin Worlds, I think? I think it was Shadow... It was either Shadow of Two Worlds or Dual Worlds or Twin Worlds or something like that, right? I think Mommy Tatlock was the only one here for both. I'll have to dig through the screenshots, but I think so. Maybe Isla and maybe Oswald. Those are the only other two that maybe have a chance, but that was fun. That was fun. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Oh, wait. Dude, what? Lynette's dancing in Solistia? No way. No, that's... And here... What? Falco and... Charles the Traveler? What's going on? Ah, welcome. Is this your first time here? Who is that? The story of the Dreadborn continues. Let's go. Okay, we got more. Ah, now he gets to be A4. Yep, there it is. I think Onan already told us about that, but you know. I still need to do... Let's see, what do I still need to do before the 9th? I need to do one more Cascade, one more Adversary. Yeah, I think it's just those two. The Malroth stuff. Okay, and I think I need to do that on both accounts yet. Okay, I think that's gonna be, let's see. Oh, wait. We get more. 2,000 more, just like last time. We get all the defenses and attacks. Okay, cool. You know, I'm okay with leaving us here in Solistia. That's fine. I think that was my thought too, that's probably like to be continued in the 3rd story arc. Yeah, and that word caught me a little bit off guard, but other than that, yeah, that makes sense, I think, right? Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for today. I've got to go get some food and stuff. I hope everybody enjoyed yesterday and today. It was really nice being back and being able to do some really high quality Octopath story, some really high quality Octopath dungeons, some challenging Octopath gameplay, listen to some amazing Octopath music, and yeah, nice couple days here. So we'll be, you know, today's Friday, right? So we'll be off for the weekend, and I think I will try to do what I mentioned yesterday. I think I'll try to record some tomorrow for one of the two PlayStation games, and then I'll do the other one on Sunday, and then I'll release one video for each day, Monday through Friday next week, so we can kind of try that and see how that works, if I'm able to do the phone games and stuff that way. So we've currently in the gacha rotation, we've got Sword of Convaleria, we've got Chaos Zero Nightmare, and we've got Wizardry Variants Daphne. I don't know, I haven't tried streaming the new Dissidia Final Fantasy game. It's kind of cool, but it's also kind of not, so I think probably not. I think honestly, for a 5th game, we either do one of the other gacha games, which would probably be either Sword of Convaleria or Wizardry right now. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure that out. We might also just do baseball, but I think we'll go back to doing the mobile games next week. So at the very least, Octopath Day is Thursday, right? So we'll be back with more Octopath next Thursday, and at the very latest, we'll be back with Sword of Convaleria next Friday, and we'll figure out what we're doing with the other games the rest of the week, the first 3 days. But yeah, that should I think be our foreseeable future schedule. You know, we have a few months yet until, well, a couple months yet until Adventures of Elliot. Right now we do have, and I will stream it probably, because it'll probably only take probably 2 days to get through the story. We do have in 3.5 weeks the 2nd expansion for Diablo 4, and I've found that the most enjoyable way for me to stream ARPGs is to just do campaign stuff. You know, if we're just playing ARPGs every single day, just grinding, that's, I mean, I know some streamers do that. That hasn't really been something that I've enjoyed that much, I don't think. So I think we do have that to look forward to in the nearer future later this month. I think it's the last week of the month, so I think we'll do mobile games for the next, I guess that means for the next 3 weeks probably. So that should be fun. We haven't streamed, I think, CZN in a few weeks or so. So I think we have a new character for that game next week that we can maybe take a look at. I don't know if we can pull or not, but whatever. But yeah, that's gonna do it. That's kind of what we have to look forward to in the recent future on the channel. So hopefully everybody has a great, fantastic weekend. If you're watching on YouTube, subscribe if you're not already, leave a comment, let me know what your team is that you finished Side Solistia 10 with. If you haven't and you're having trouble, let me know, and maybe I can help in some way, whatever. And Twitch folks, thanks for hanging out. Had a great time. Thanks for the company and the amazing the amazing theory crafting for playable gods in the future, Onan. But yeah, we'll be back on Monday. Not sure what game yet. We'll figure that out over the weekend and everything. But until then, have a great weekend, everybody, and we'll hopefully see you on Monday. Take care, guys. Peace.